make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
You just called me a good girl. Hello, Amelia. Good girl, she just called me. Hello to you. I hope you're all right today. Welcome to today's Designer Inspiration Show. Today we are going to give you so many beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ideas. And you know what? We've got square wire. And you know what? We've got the flush cutters. And you know what else? We've got Sammi all the way from Cheltenham, where posh people come from. Hello, Sammi.
Hello, Jenny.
How are you, my love?
I'm very fine, thank you very much.
And how, Sammi, is the Shire?
Oh, the Shire is very posh as usual.
Good,
and
good.
Fairly sunny. The weather's quite clement.
And Prestbury playing fields were as you left them.
Yeah, they were fab.
Good.
Yes.
Sammi lives behind my mum, which is crazy because we didn't meet in where we came from. We met here at Jewellery Maker, and it's a very strange story. Anyway, you don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about the gorgeous jewellery that you're going to be able to create with the fabulously talented Sammi this morning. Have a look at an example of the fabulous Tanzanite necklace that Sammi is going to help you create with the square wire. Lots of very exciting inspirations for you today. We have got a beautiful bundle. We have got wonderful deals for you. Danny, we're going to kick off today's show. Something exciting, aren't we? Now, 60777 is the number to be texting us. Please keep us informed about what you are doing today. We want to know everything. We want to know everything about everything. 60777. What could be our text subject today? What do you think, Kaz? Kaz is in a trance. Like that. What are you going to do in May that you didn't do? Happy May! Is that a thing? Happy May? It's a thing. It's a thing. Happy May. Happy May, everybody. What are you going to do in May? We want to know how you're going to... It's May Day weekend, isn't it? What are you going to do in May that you didn't do in April? We want to know about it. We want to know everything. 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio. You can do it for free online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live. Click send a message to the studio. Today, coming up on the show, I've got some beautiful London blue and Swiss blue topaz. And Danny and I were just looking in our shop. We were just looking for topaz for Danny's girlfriend. Have a look. Have a look at these two incredible strands. Absolutely divine, very high-end London blue topaz. That London blue topaz together with the Swiss blue topaz is going to go under £80 for you today. If you are shopping high-end, then look no further than this gorgeous bundle. Now, I've also got for you, today's kit will include the square wire and the half round wire. So you've got that to look forward to as well. In fact, should we do that first, Danny? Should we kick off the show with that? We're gonna no, let's go. Sorry, I thought that's what you were just saying in my ear. We're gonna do that first. What we'll do. Should we start with the bracelet board? Let's start with that. I have got the bracelet now. The reason Danny and I put the bracelet board in today's show was because Alison Terry has advised me many times that we need a bracelet mandrel. We don't have one. But luckily we saw that the bracelet board was in stock and you can use this as a bracelet mandrel. Now I am in talks with Hannah Oxbury about a bracelet mandrel. We're trying to find one that's light enough for you because at the moment they all seem to be made of lead. Right now I'm going to give you the bracelet boards that will act as a bit of a bracelet mandrel for you, and you've got the 4 different sizes: the 6 inch, the 7 3/4 inch, the 7 inch and the 6.5 inch, plus you've got the rulered grooves at the bottom as well, so that you can see and you can calculate the spaces in between your gemstones and so forth. Now I'm going to give you a massive saving on this bundle. You're also going to get some 1.25 wire, which is absolutely perfect for creating bracelets with, especially if you want to do it simply and easily and quickly. You've got the copper in 1.25, that's my favorite, and you've got the antique bronze day wire twisted together absolutely divinely. And then I'm going to give to you a DVD as well. You're going to get a wire work DVD with pendants, cuffs, rings. The ear cuff is on here as well. I love this DVD. So you've got 3 wonderful wire work essentials. Why is it called Bonfire Night? Bonfire Night. That's in November, Danny. EGG C39. We're not thinking about bonfire nights, we're thinking about fireflies. If they remind you of fires, you silly McBilly. £22 is all you should be paying. It's phenomenal. You've got an hour in a tutorial on a DVD. You've got 20 meters of 1.25 wire. This is very popular. Beautiful gauges. You've got the bracelet board as well. If you've always wanted a bracelet mandrel, you can use this in place of a bracelet mandrel. I know it's very hard to find things around the home that act as a bracelet mandrel. You have got all this, and I already think that's great value, don't you? At £22, don't you think that's great? There's one of two ways in which you can save even more money. You can get on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or you can shop online with us today. It's JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to give you a phenomenal saving, £14.90. Sammi, you work with wire, you make bracelets. The wirework DVD is always fab to have in your stash. What do you think of this?
I think that's a brilliant bundle. I love 1.25 and 1.5 wire. They're very good for making, if you don't want to do a bangle, you can do little adjustable rings.
Yeah.
And they take about that much wire. So if you think how many you can make out of one reel, let alone both reels, amazing. And the bracelet tray is the most useful thing ever.
Why?
Why? Because I was always trying to sort of hold things against my wrist when I was trying to make them. I couldn't get hold of a bead board for ages. And when I got it, I just loved it because I can plan out a bracelet exactly, and I'm a bit of a control freak, so I like to know where everything's going and repeat patterns and things like that, and so you can build up a much more complex bracelet using that. It's definitely worth it. It's a must-have, in fact.
You heard it from Sammi, it's must-have, and those are strong words, must-have. You've got the little wells in the centre that you can place your gemstones nice and neatly, and like Sammi says, Sammi calls herself a control freak and likes to be able to know exactly what gaps you're putting in between gemstones. Well, you can do that because you've got the measured out edges there, the measured out grooves there. You've got that, let me show you from the side so you can actually use this. You can see that these are really elevated away from the board, so you can use this as a bracelet mandrel as well, which is fantastic. Make sure you're quick because you really are making a wonderful saving here. Where else can you get a bracelet board? Really velvety as well, will stop your gemstones going everywhere. A tutorial DVD alone in your bead shop or your big crafty store is going to be more than that, isn't it? This DVD is included. It's an hour long. It's wonderful. You've also got 2 lots of wire, 20. This could be a major profit maker just from the wire alone, couldn't it? A phenomenal deal. The bracelet board is in stock. Grab it while you can. Sammi just said that she couldn't get hold of hers for a long time, and we did have a period where we went without this for months and months and months. It's brilliant if you were doing anything. You know how Mark Smith, you know what, he uses this because he says he has to keep putting it against his own wrist, but that's no good for him because most of his customers are ladies, so he needs to be able to go against a smaller circumference. Here it is for you. Perhaps you are a gentleman jewellery maker. Maybe you're a jewellery maker that needs to create both for children, and for, do you know what, just for all sorts. Maybe you want to make it adjustable, so you want to go to the very largest first and then go down. Do you remember Alison Tarry last week made an adjustable one? This is perfect for that. £14.90 is phenomenal value. Let me know, where else would you see value like this? It should be £22. I think that was great value at £22. Loads of you there, and it's wonderful to see you all. Rachel and Elaine and Janet and Grace, Yvonne, Lynn, Marilyn, Leslie, Helen, Marie and Janet, Meg, Marianne, Chrissy, Tina, Glenda, Mary and Rachel. £14.90. You're already texting us. Thank you so much. I love your text messages. We've had a crazy morning already today. So what are you doing in May? Hopefully you're making new bracelets, the bracelet board. Hello, Sissy, my darling. I will celebrate my 70th birthday. Sissy was on safari last week. A couple of weeks ago. I was thinking she's an action girl, so I was thinking she was like 30, 40 out there on safari. Sissy, you're wonderful. On the 27th, our birthdays are exactly a month apart. I sure do not feel like I'm that old. Guess it's because I keep myself designing and teaching jewellery. Oh, do you teach? Let us know. Sissy, have such a wonderful birthday. Let's have a 70th party for Sissy. Yeah, write it on the diary. Are we in that day? Are we in that day? £14.90 for this. Sissy, let us know, what kind of jewellery making is your thing? Is it wire work? What is it? We want to know more about you. Tanya, hello Tanya. Tanya says, I'm making my future father-in-law's wedding cake. Wow! future father-in-law's wedding cake soon. So I have been busy. I'm just getting that in my head. Future father. So her fiance's dad's getting married. Is that right? Yes. So I have been busy with sugar flowers. Oh my gosh, and lace, cake lace. I love Tanya Mayan from Birmingham. Tanya, have a wonderful, wonderful time making that, because do you know, did you see the other day we had those lovely petals? We had the, we had, who was it? It was Anne. It was Anne making the gorgeous flowers. Maybe you're going to do something like that. Good luck with it, Tanya. I want to see, can we see a picture? Josephine is saying from the West Midlands, hi Jenny and Sammy, hello, hello. Hooray, wirework, my favourite. Jenny, I need sterling jump rings. Any ideas when? Keep making me laugh. I would try, Josephine. It's a lot of pressure, that, isn't it? Danny, can you make a phone call to Hannah Roxbury, please, and ask her when they're coming back in, please? Hurry up then, lad. Good lad. All right. Now, loads of you there. For $14.90, getting a phenomenal deal. Would you invest in this, Sammy?
Definitely. Definitely.
Have you got all of these things in your stash already?
I don't have the wirework DVD. I do have the wire. Obviously, I love the wire.
But you can always use more wire, can't you?
Yes, you can never have enough. I get through it so quickly. Because one thing I like to do, because obviously I run a stall, is I will sit there with my mandrel and make an adjustable ring and give it a little hammer, and then people can hear you hammering. They come over and have a look. Because before I was always stood up making things, but now I've got ill, so I can't stand up all the time.
Okay.
So I sit down and I'm hammering these little adjustable rings and popping them out and selling them £3 to £5 a time. But then, because they can see you making them there and then, they love it.
I'm just thinking as a customer how much more interesting it is to go and look and see people actually doing that.
Yeah.
I know you do Gloucester Keys, Gemma Crow sometimes does that, and we have a mutual, my friend Vicky, who's been my lifelong friend, actually knows Sammy just from doing crafts, and it's wonderful. Gloucester Keys Market at Christmas is fantastic for crafters. Go and check it out. Sammy, you do sell your jewellery on, so if anybody's got any questions about that today, they can direct those at you, perhaps, can't they?
Definitely.
This is a business for you, jewellery making.
It is my line of work, so it's my full-time job now.
So there we go. If you've always aspired to be a self-employed jewellery maker, you want to sell your jewellery on, you want some advice, perhaps Sammy could give you a little bit of advice about how she, you know, obviously it's all coming from Sammy's opinions. If you would like Sammy's opinion on how you could perhaps start that out, then give us a text in. Let us know what you're doing today. Let us know how you jewellery make. We've got a text in about the bracelet board. I can't see up there, you know. Wendy in Suffolk. Hello, my double lolly liquor. Do you know what? Is that from when? Yes, Wendy on my birthday. God love that lady. Bought me my favourite double liquor lollies. If you don't know what a double liquor lolly is, it's like those powdery lollies. They're not the traditional lollies, and they've got a band of colour here and a band. I'm addicted to them. I love sweets. I'm really bad. I love sweets. She bought me 4 giant ones. I had to hide them from the kids. I couldn't do without my bracelet board the other day to mend a stretchy. Do you know what? It is true, isn't it? Because you can't do it against your wrist because it's just too fiddly. You can't do it. This is perfect for that. Thank you, Wendy Woogles. Wendy is the most amazing card crafter. She is actually, you should have seen the balloon she did for Carol. It was unbelievable. EGGC39 is called Bonfire Night because Dan is very confused about the season. Laura, you've got yours. Kath, you've got yours. Carolyn, Hazel and Dawn and Jane and Elizabeth in Londonderry. Angela and Mary and Meg and Marianne. I've got loads. Speaking of Susan, we're going to number 6. Oh, Danny, I don't know what's going on in your brain today. You've gone a little bit mad. You're like a Yorkshire Terrier chasing its tail. Now, that's what he's like today. Wah! Now, this is, Danny, we've got to talk. Danny's called this the one of all seasons, not the collection of all seasons. He just used the word one, just couldn't think of another word, so he just put that one there. What's the man of all seasons? Sing it to me, I don't know that song. Do you know that song?
No.
I know that, no, don't know that. I don't know that song, but I do know I'll be your girl for all seasons, all the year through. Do you know that, Kaz? Yeah. Grease 2. I think I'm the only person who's ever watched it. Okay. Talking to producer Danny and Kaz, camera girl Kaz. Kaz and I did a gangster rap for our birthday message, which I can apologise for now, because I'm not very gangster. I was trying to be. I was like countryside, and they were all like west side. I didn't get it. No. All I can do is apologise on Sunday. I am so sorry. I'm almost glad I'm not going to be in the building now. I'm the woman with too many children who lives in a shoe. Have a look. That's why I'm not coming in, because I've got a million kids. You live in a shoe as well.
I do.
Sammi, it's a Cheltenham thing. We breed well.
We do.
We do, don't we? It's something to do with that country air, perhaps. No. Have a look. Have a look at the... I love these, Danny. They're so juicy. They're succulent. They're sparkling. They make me want to have a slush puppy. Do you remember those? Do you remember back in the day you used to go to the petrol station and be able to get slush puppies, and you used to ask the man behind there, can you put extra flavour in? Blue raspberry, please, with a sprinkle of strawberry.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Definitely. Yeah.
They still do that?
Yeah, they have.
What, in separate pumps? No, because now it's all like coloured in the whirlers. It used to be pump and.
But my love is North.
Oh, up north it's still traditional. That's worth moving to Leeds for. That is. If they put that in the description when they send you houses, we have slush puppies the traditional way, I'd move there. It wouldn't even be a question in my mind. Off I'd go. Now have a look. I've also got a question to ask anybody who's quite domestic, which is the opposite of what I am. Have a look at these gemstones though. 3 gorgeous colours, very rich, really pretty. And you know what? It doesn't matter what season it is, these will stretch across. I've got to have those blue drops. I think they're incredible. Don't we just love blue? Doesn't it just cheer you up? And what a gorgeous terracotta strand that is as well. Some of these are quite peachy. I love the sparkle on these, and I would actually put those in rings. I'd just have that as a stretchy bracelet. Sam, what about you? Are you full of inspiration with these colours?
I love those purple ones. I adore
too.
purple.
I love
them so much. They look really good with bronze wire because they really
bronze wire.
Bronze and purple go so well together. Really look well. Or silver. Or you could tie them in with the oranges as well.
Yeah.
It's great because you could sort of pull across from each one of them. The blue and the purple go well, and the orange and the purple go well. So, yeah.
It's a little bit Mediterranean, this collection,
It's fabulous. I'm thinking summer, beachy, blue necklaces and things.
We can dream about that summer holiday, can't we, even if we're not on it yet. You have got beautiful agate. The plain rounds are 12 mil, and then the blue agate, 10 by 8 in the drops, and the purple agate is 14 mil. Really stunning, really stunning. This is the collection for all seasons. ZMG C19 is your item code. Originally 1885, all on their own if you put them in baskets separately, but they're not separate, they're together. They're gorgeous. Danny, you have got an eye for colour, but he is French, so...
Oh, yeah.
12, 8, I'm not being stereotypical, but you are French, and French people are quite stylish. £12.85. Yeah, he's French, he's brummy French. Listen to his accent, it's really peculiar. £12.85. Yes, that is perfect. Yes, I really like that. £12.85. It's confused, I love it. It's a brand new accent. £12.85. ZMG C19. Now, last night when I got home, I decided I wanted to get a candle from the top shelf in the bathroom. So in my heels, these ones, I stood in the bath, reached up, dropped the candle, and it smashed in my enamel bath, taking away a little chip of the enamel. I am in big trouble. Big trouble at home. And I mean big trouble. Please help. I might be out on my ear at home if I cannot find a way to fill this, do something about it. I don't know. It's an old-fashioned roll-top bath, so you can't just replace it. I am in all sorts of trouble. So please help. If you know how I can fix an enamel chip in a bath, if there's any way of doing it, help me, please. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I'm Princess Leia in that. I mean, it's not as bad as that. No one's going to blow up my empire, but it is pretty much, I mean, I was in a lot of trouble last night. I was asked why I was in the bath in my heels, and the worst part of it was he caught me while I was trying to hoover up the glass in the bath. I was like, what are you doing? Stop! You're going to kill yourself. Oh, Claire in Suffolk, hello, is she helping me? Hi Jenny, you can always come and live with me as long as you bring plenty of gemstones from Claire in Suffolk. Thank you, Claire. Where's Suffolk on the map? Is it near where I live? I have got children and horses and chickens, Claire. Are you sure you want me? £12.85 for this gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. I've got an anonymous who says, I'd love to hear how Sammi set up her business. I got got started. I'd love to do that, but work full time and would be worried about giving up the day job. That's true, Sammi.
Yeah.
Did you have to, because you've got quite a lot of children.
I do have quite a few, yes.
So is this something, did you work or did you do it from maternity or what? Tell us the story.
Well, I started out just making myself a bracelet and I kind of fell into it.
Did you have it, were you working at the time?
I wasn't, no, because I was at home with the
mummying?
twins.
Well, that's working anyway,
the twins were 2, I think. And then my friend wanted bracelets and she started selling them at work because she wanted them for her kids and everything, and it went from there. Because I had the time to put into it, and it takes an awful lot of time. To do it full time, you have to build it up. Right from, you'll have to be promoting it.
Is it a steady and slow process, or is it something you threw yourself into?
It started off steady and slow, and then I kind of spent a lot of money getting bits and pieces together, so it helps if you've got that collateral to start with. Otherwise, I would suggest just doing it in your spare time.
So
selling your bits.
Jewellery parties?
Yeah, jewellery parties are brilliant. They're great for raising your profile. Facebook is free, so that's a brilliant way of raising your profile. Anything you can do to keep yourself out there. If you treat each craft event as an advertising exercise, displaying your work, and then it's just about building your name, building your profile, and then eventually you'll start investing in doing bigger shows and then putting the money back in from that. So we're still not making money from it, because every bit of money that goes back into the business. That is, because we're only in the 2nd financial year of going as a full-time business. So everything goes straight back into the business at the moment. So, but I have got a full silversmithing studio in my house, from starting off with 10 necklaces on a sheet of velvet. So everything I did, I bought, more stands, and I've got a big gazebo and everything, and it's now I'm spending a lot of money on events, and the money back from that goes to fund the next event. And
and so it rolls on. So good luck with yours. Start off with a jewellery party, and then start the ball rolling. And you know what? We do run a business course here at Jewellery Maker. Angela Edward heads that up. I'll see whether we can throw that into one of the breaks or not. Angela Edwards runs a business course once a month. So if you'd like to come in on that, then that would be brilliant. I can't see, my eyes are all blurred. There we go. Karen in Gloucestershire. Hello, Jenny and Sammi. Oh, it's a Gloucestershire girl, Sammi. During May, weather permitting, I am going to sit in the garden making my creations. Ah, heaven. Karen, Missy in Stroud. Stroud is the most beautiful place. Do you know Jilly Cooper? That's all I want to know. Do you? Do you see her? I used to stalk her. She lives in Stroud. 12th of May is our business course. If you would like to come on it, it's with Angela. Go and give. Wendy's in today. Give her a call. 0800 644 655. Wendy Woogles. £12.85 for this gorgeous bundle. ZMGC19. Loads of you have got this already. Janet and Lynette, Yvonne, Joan, Michelle, Sue in Greater Manchester, Gloria, Linda, Sue, another Sue. I've got Margaret, Kim, Rosalind. Absolutely loads of you. Now let's give you another gorgeous bundleicious. Let's go. Oh, I love box 4. Let's do this one. Now, do you know, I love these little greens because these are fantastic for the bead loom, and they are so fresh as a daisy for the spring and summer. It's summer now, isn't it? Look at that colour. Isn't it striking? It's like a bluey green. Is it a bluey green? Like an almost turquoisey. Isn't it lovely? And these are rondelles as well. I've not seen these. They're beautiful. I'm a big fan of these. And then I think this is put together nicely, Danny. Again, remember, Danny has that little French element. Guess if I'm his mama. What's mum? What's mum again? Madre. No, that's Spanish. Who said that to you on the bus? Were you on the bus with Kaz? Oh, on the bus with Kaz. On the bus together. don't live in the same town. Were you on bus with him?
Yeah, no, hardly.
I ain't saying nothing. No. Your girlfriend's not going to be happy. You move out, Kaz is on the bus. I ain't saying nothing. I'm not one to spread rumours, but Danny and Kaz have been looking at each other a certain way lately. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Have a look. I don't know nothing about nothing though. Have a look at these two. Stop looking at each other like that. It's very uncomfortable for the rest of us. Green onyx. Danny would like to put it out there that he would never cheat on Wendy. Is that your girlfriend's name? Oh, Wendy upstairs. Danny? We got a thing going on. I don't know what's going on in this building, but Danny, it's a French thing, isn't it? You think you are the greatest lover in the world. Have a look. That's what my friend Christoph used to say to me all the time. Have a look at this. They're gorgeous together, aren't they? We do have a bit of a laugh here as well. Lemon quartz drops, 4x3 to 10x4. You are also getting, remember that lovely silver moonstone from yesterday? Well, I had to have some more of it, and look at that. And then you're getting the peach moonstone as well. I would put these two together, and I would put these two together, and I'd make two very these are quite delicate and these are quite chunky, aren't they? So I think that you've got quite a lot of scope here. What about you, Sam? Are you a chunky gemstone setter, or are you more of a small, or do you not mind?
Both. Yeah, I do, but I'm not fussy. If it's a stone, I like it generally. I love the peach ones. They're beautiful, and they go really nicely with the lemon too.
They do actually, don't they? The lemon adds a little bit of a glint, doesn't it?
So you can kind of accentuate the irregularity of the slab looking with the beautiful smooth. I like the juxtaposition of the textures, you see, with the lemon quartz and that, and it looks great. They're just fabulous. You've got so much, it's a good stash builder, so much range with those.
Do you know what? You're right. That does look beautiful. Look at that together. She's right. That's why she's here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the green. Yeah. I think Danny puts a little bit of green in because he knows it makes me happy. ZYG C43. Perfect for you. That's what this bundle's called. £15.80 is where it's supposed to be. But we're going to take it down even further, even though that's already a phenomenal price tag, even though that's less than £5 a strand already. Less than £5 already. But at £10.80, that's less than £3 a strand. Hang on a minute. That's less than £2.50 a strand. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Make sure you're grabbing this one. Less than £2.50 per strand. Phenomenal value, beautiful gemstones. Oh yeah, £2. No, yeah, because it's 80, isn't it? £2.70 a strand. I'm so bad at maths. Thank you for correcting me. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to be dialing. You can do it online. It's all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. 160 carats in the grey moonstone drop style nuggets. Those range from 6x1 to 23x12. Those are on a 40cm strand. A 40cm strand also of the multicolour, the peachy ones. They're 160 carats and 5x5 to 17x10. The green onyx, those really strong, really striking green onyx. 2x1 to 5x2, 28cm strand, 30 carats of 70 carats. In the lemon quartz as well. Yvette, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Nazarene, Cassandra Louise, you've got yours. ZYG C43, please make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping online, because it is just a wish list whilst it's in stock. Somebody could come and grab it if you're not quick in checking it out. You can use your debit card, you can use your credit card, and you pay 1 P&P all day long. A lot of other shopping channels will add on each time you carry on ordering throughout the day. We do not do that, which makes it even more affordable for you to buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Am I happier with this name? No, yeah, I didn't mind the seasons. It was the fact that it was bonfire night in May. You're making me think about winter and cold and coats and bomber jackets and sparklers, and I want to be thinking about sunshine. Fires are warm, Danny. Yes, thanks for that. Yeah, but it's a fire. It's really warm. The fire is warm. We have got, is it somebody's birthday? Carolyn in Cambridge, it's your birthday. Hi both, today is my big 5-0. Everybody, after get out here, Danny. I need you too. And you, Lily. That's you, Leah. Yeah. Shouting happy birthday. Are we ready? To Carolyn. I just changed your name and expected you to know it. Come on, Lily. Are you ready, Kaz? Are you ready, Sammy?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Carolyn in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. You can be on your way now. Carolyn, it's your birthday. Eat cake and get drunk. Now, instead of being at work, I'm at home enjoying JM off to Turkey next week to celebrate.
Wow.
Yeah, or tiramisu. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's what I say about tiramisu. I love it. Not as much as I love panna cotta or banoffee pie or eating mess.
I just love cake.
Oh, I do too. What's wrong with us? Why? What's wrong? Why can't we be programmed not to like? It's like when Mark goes, I don't like chocolate. I'm like, how can you not like chocolate? And then I think, I'm jealous. Why don't I not like chocolate?
I wish I didn't.
First,
like
I'm angry at him for not liking chocolate. It's not his fault he doesn't like chocolate. He just doesn't like it. Makes me angry. And then I'm like, it's because I want him so much to enjoy it. I get really frustrated when someone doesn't enjoy something that I enjoy because I'm like, you must enjoy it. It's like when I take the kids sledging and they're cold. I'm like, come on, this is fun. Don't whinge. We're having so much fun. Aren't we having fun? And they're like, I go in blue. And I'm like, we're smiling. We're having so much fun. Am I mental? I am, aren't I? Now, let's carry on. Can we do the kit? Let's do the kit. Are you a mad parent like me? Text in. Are you a mad parent like me, Sammi?
I really am, and it's also my son's birthday today.
And you're at work. How old is he?
He's 14 today.
Goodness me, he's at
14.
school. So he's at school now?
He's at school, but he's already said, I suppose I'll have to make my own cake, what with you being at work. We've had all that all week.
Bless his little heart.
He says it with a big grin on his face.
He's a Taurian like me. He's sensitive.
Likes to wind me up.
Yeah.
But
What's his name?
His name's Michael.
Happy birthday, Michael.
He will be watching at 5, so we'll have to say.
We'll say happy birthday to Michael at 5. He's at Balcarres School at the moment, hopefully. Doing
Yes,
his
he better
studies.
be, or he's in trouble.
He better be. Well, it is his birthday. Now, let's talk to you about the first gorgeous kit. Beautiful Tanzanite is what it's all about. Look at these drops. They're stunning. Tanzanite is one of the most famous gemstones in the world, isn't it? It's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that is pleochroic, so it gives you more than one colour. It's a gemstone that there's only one mine for. It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And I would definitely think about making an investment on my behalf. I'd have it in my collection. I have got some in my collection because I think if there's a gemstone that is very popular, very beautiful, overtaking the diamond at the moment in terms of expense and things like that, I would grab it in my collection because I know the day it runs out, I think that something will happen to the value. I ain't no financial advisor, as you very well know, because I can't even add up. But I think it's a good idea to have at least a little bit of this in your stash. These drops are heavenly and divine. I love them. I love the irregularity of the facets because it allows you to see a really wonderful luster around these. I love the depth of colour. This isn't very pale Tanzanite, so automatically it switches my brain to think that it's going to be more high-end, more expensive. When I see a certain depth of colour in Tanzanite, I tend to think that it should be worth more. And so I like it already for that because I'm materialistic and I like expensive things because I'm a woman. Now, actually, it's not just women. You're like that as well, Danny. Now, have a look at the top drills and think about clustering these. But Sammi's done something so beautiful. You're going to just love it. Now, I'm also going to give you, and believe me, the stock is not huge on this because we do not have, after Alison's show last week, we do not have much of the square wire left in stock. This today is the only way you can get it. I'm going to give you number 22, gauge 22, which is the half round, which you can see up here. There we are then. And you have got 5 meters of that. 5 meters. Then I'm going to give you 1.25 meters of the 18 gauge, which is thicker, and that's of the square. Do you know what the translation into our gauges would be?
Yeah, that's 1 millimetre on the thicker one. It says it on the back of the packet as
Oh,
well.
does it?
So on
Oh,
the
yes,
top,
it does.
yeah.
Thank you. Yes, that's 1 mil. So this is 0.6.
Yeah.
0.6 on the round and 1 mil on the square. Now you have got 1.25 metres of the square and 5 metres of the half round. Now I'm also going to give to you 0.25 wire in silver. You have got 15 metres, not 10 metres, 15 metres there. And because we're generous, we're going to give, and because we love you. Oh, Danny, do you hear that joke?
Yeah.
Actually, we're generous.
Oh.
Oh. You have got the uber skinny head pins. You have also got the star head pins. You get 115 in total in your findings pack. You've got a metre of chain. You've got the big ball head pins. I wanted Danny to do Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball video as our Jewellery Maker video. Alas, it got rejected. I wanted him to sing, I came in on a headpin ball. I rang him up and went, I've had a brilliant idea. You, as Miley Cyrus, it's not so bad if it's a man a little bit nudie on a wrecking ball, is it? Is it? Text us in if you would like to see Danny doing the wrecking ball. It will. If they demand it, it shall happen. No, me and Danny will film it ourselves if we have to. I even tried to, opposite our gallery, there's a bit of a building site, and I said, let's go across there and ask them. And he was like, not sure if I'm very comfortable with that. I'm like, I'm fine about it, Danny, let's just go. It's like, yeah, but it's me, in my trunks. Anyway, so you've also got your ribbon ends. I don't think Mikey would do it. He wouldn't commit. Your flower connectors. You've also got your T-bar clasps, crimp bead covers. You have got 2 different designs in your shepherdy hooks. A pair with the flowers and the plains. We've just had a multi-buyer buying 4. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Eric in Greater London, 4. That wire is phenomenal, isn't it? It's the only way you can get it is in today's show right now. You have the square wire in this kit. You have the round wire in this kit. You have the Tanzanite. You have the 0.25 wire as well. If you want the square wire or the half round, you have to get it today with these deals. 0800 644 655. I'm so sorry to cut that short with the findings, but I think there's a chance this is going to sell out. Eric, Julie, Margaret, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Marion, Roberta, Iris. I've got Julie, Patricia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new Jewellery Makers. A big hello to you. You will get lots of free goodies with your very first order and a 30-day money-back guarantee on this. If you don't love it, send it back. This could be the only chance for a long time for you to get the square and half round wire. It's the only one we've got in stock in today's show. And if I'm really honest with you, last week we stole some of today's show. We cut our own, we cut our own noses off to spite our own faces. We did. We did. You remember it? Because I said, well, where did they come from? I thought we'd stolen them from Dion. Had I known I was stealing from myself, I'd have been less comfortable about it. AGG, I did ask you, and you let me believe. I haven't picked up the phone to Dion all week, thinking she's going to give me a mouthful. Norma, you've got yours. Alex, you've got yours. AGG, see, 59. There's loads. You got the photos. Wendy Woo, you've got yours. Congratulations. Elise in Norfolk. Don't forget, you've got the Tanzanite. Now, this should be costing you $49.75. You've got the high-end Gems of Distinction Tanzanite, plus all of these goodies. We're even going to take that price tag down. This is a phenomenal deal. Now try and find this wire elsewhere without paying a ridiculously phenomenal shipping charge. I'm going to give you a very cheeky deal, 1p&p. All of this. Think about the fact you've got Tanzanite in there, get that valued when you get it home. £39.95. Could you create something that you're going to sell on? I'm going to ask Sammi to price up her jewellery as well. So I want to know whether this is potentially a profit maker for you. Richard, I've got Irene. I love that name, Irene. Candy, you've got yours. I've got loads of you there. Nazreen, Sarah. I've got lots of brand new callers not checking out baskets. Now, if you're thinking, well, Jenny, I don't want to check out my basket. I want to buy something else later. We will work your P&P out before we ship your order. You will not get charged on your credit or debit card until your order leaves, and we will work out the one P&P for you. Please don't worry about that. Jenny in Suffolk, you've got yours. Laura in Belfast. I love Belfast, and I love the fact that Marie is in Dublin County as well. Absolutely wonderful. Beverly in Cumbria, well done to you. £39.95. Let's get over to Sammi, who is not from Miami now. I used to work with someone who's called Sammi from Miami. That's why I threw that one in. Now let's go over to Sammi and see all of the gorgeous designs that she's made. Please keep it interactive with Sammi and I today. We do love to hear from you. Let's have a look at all of the fabulous designs that you have created. I feel a little bit tall, which is funny because I'm the shortest person in the world. Because I'm up here and you're down there. I'll pop it down in a minute. Now have a look. I love those earrings, Sammi. They're beautiful. I love the way that you've done this weave. It's very stunning. And actually having the... I'm going to tell you a secret in a minute, but I'm not allowed to tell you as well. I love doing that, it's so naughty. Having the flat wire makes a difference. And you are a silversmith as well.
Yeah.
So talk to me about that. Is this more of a silversmith's wire, Sammi?
No, I think it's very accessible for everybody. But what I love about it most of all is that it gives a real professional and expensive look to anything you make. I mean, look at it.
It looks so elegant. Yeah. It's so beautiful. I might have to try that on. Let's have a look. Let's get really close to it because you can't see because it's on a white background. But we put it on white to show you the blues of the Tanzanites. But let's have a look at the intricacy. Now it's so tight together because of the fact that it's square wire. You will get a looser, more domed effect with a rounded wire. Round wire is wonderful. It's phenomenal, in fact, but it gives you a different look. Yeah. I think you get the look of a silversmith without having to have the skills of a silversmith with square wire. Like the little patterned christening bracelets, that kind of thing. That look you get automatically just by holding the banded wires together. It's fantastic to work with and quite quick and very accessible for somebody who's new to wire. Perhaps you don't like wrapping your wire or you're not particularly comfortable with making big shapes and things like that, then you can do something like this. Really simply. Easy? Yes. We're going to see just how easy. Let's check out the earrings. They're so pretty. Have a look at the earrings. Really pretty earrings here from Sammi as well. Reminds me of the corn in the fields, you know, when you gather corn. I really like this. And then just some very simple drops. Let me just put them properly on here. There we go, some nice simple drops as well. So Sammi, how much would you sell? You do sell jewellery and you did have a lot left of the wire and things. So you have got possibilities to create, to duplicate these because you had some of the wire and stuff left. But how much would you charge for the necklace alone, bearing in mind that it is Tanzanite, of course? Oh, bearing in mind it is Tanzanite, which is an extremely rare, beautiful and expensive stone. I would probably charge about £40 for that necklace, and I'm quite cheap. I was going to say, I thought you were going to say about £100. I'm quite cheap, so you could up that quite easily. That's just for the necklace, and then the earrings I would do about 30. And you've got plenty of wire left, you've got plenty of stones left, so you could duplicate this again. I've got plenty of the half round. I've used all of the square. Okay. In the earrings and this. What do you take into consideration when you do price your pieces? The cost of the actual piece plus your time? Yes. The general rule of thumb given to you by the fabulous Glenda from when I started out, because online there are so many wonderful jewellery making groups and everything. And Glenda Firth, her name is, and she's been such a great help to me all throughout my jewellery making. And she said general rule of thumb is twice cost of materials plus £10 an hour labour. So you can see that £40 for that is very cheap. Yeah, you haven't twice the cost. No, I haven't. You should be. That should be more like £100. But that's because you go cost of the stones. So you would then you work out the individual cost of the stones. Right. Then top of that, so £40 is in fact very cheap for that. So you could up it a lot. But that's a general. If you're wondering about your price point, then that is a general rule of thumb. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Now we're going to create which piece today? Is
We're
it going to
gonna
be
do
the
the
necklace?
necklace.
Okay,
Yes.
what do I need to start off with, Sammi?
You need to start off with the square wire, funny enough, and you will cut 5 pieces of square wire,
Okay,
17 centimetres in length.
okay.
And then what I did was I took 2 of them.
How did you cut them?
Just-
Are you a big believer of those flush cutters? Because
I
I
love
know.
these. These are
Now,
my
have you
favourites.
got these, Sammi? Be completely honest. These
Yes.
are in your collection.
Yes. I love these because they are so sharp compared to. I mean, the other cutters that you do are brilliant, but these are just my babies.
They are
so
the
sharp,
creme de la creme.
and I don't have to worry. You know, I can cut up to 2mm wire with these, no problem, which you won't find all cutters can do. So that
And
you
they
know,
cut
you're not
like
having-
butter,
rather-
don't
they
they?
do, and they leave such a clean mark as well. And you can get, because they are so, you know, well shaped, you can get right up
Yeah.
in there to quite a small thing. It do have to be a lot more careful, because I did manage to wrap something and then cut 2 wires when I meant to cut 1, and
Because
had
they
to
are
unwrap
quite
it
super sharp.
and then do it again. No, it's because I'm cat-handed, but yeah, that because they're super
They
sharp.
are the Rolls
They are
Royce
beautiful.
of
Yes.
tools. I mean, you
They
can
are.
drive. You can drive a Fiat Punto, but you
Yeah.
could drive a Rolls Royce. We all know which one we'd rather drive. You know, that's my comparison. There's nothing wrong with it. Punto,
they're
it's
so
my first car.
Because
No.
they're so comfortable, and I use cutters a lot. And my hands, because I have fibromyalgia, I get pains and stuff. So if I'm having it
They're
in my,
essential.
they're really good.
Now, we have got those coming up for you at in about 20 minutes time. The flush cutters will be there for you, but let's concentrate right now on the design. So Sammi has laid out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wires. Let's have a look at those.
I have.
Okay, and you've twisted these, Sammi.
Yeah, I have at home. I bought the wire twisting pliers.
Okay.
So I already had the smaller tool, but I like the look of the pliers because they're really, really
And
useful.
they will allow you to twist just one wire, the wire twister pliers.
They will, and you don't have to, because you don't have to feed it up through you don't have to bend it. So all I did was hold it in the jaw of the pliers and twist it. I tried it with ordinary pliers, but it was just slipping in the plier. So they actually used the wire twisting pliers just to hold on to it.
I'm just hearing in my ear that we're going to bring those wire twister tools on. Now, anything Sam is using to help you, we're going to bring on screen. We are bringing the flush cutters, because a couple of weeks ago we didn't used to do that, and everyone was getting a lot of jewellery makers frustrated that they couldn't see what we were talking about. So we are going to give you the wire twister tool. Oh, this is the different one that Sammi used actually. This is the plastic disc one. You actually need the plier one, Danny, sorry.
But that one does work well for twisting wire.
It does work well for twisting wire, but if you want, this is the disc one that we've got. That's for multiple wires, but it's the, you know, the large twisters that she used for this, Danny?
The pliers.
The pliers, the big one, because she's just twisted one wire. Okay, anyhow, we'll get those to you soon.
But you can see when you twist the wire, you can see it gives almost like a diamond curb chain effect.
Yeah, I love it.
It just automatically says expensive. To me, when I look at that, that's what it says. I love the effect, and it gives a bit of texture to your design.
Yeah, I think it's so pretty. We're actually getting pre-twisted wire on reels. Oh, was I allowed to say that? You saw it upstairs, didn't you?
No, I didn't, but I'm really pleased now.
I found it in the drawer and went, what's this? And they went, no, close the drawer. Don't tell anyone. And I've told everyone. Sorry. It's only in tiny gauges though, not thick one, not square.
It doesn't, I mean, pre-twisted wire is just so, you're going to be able to achieve so many beautiful effects. Anyway, we're not selling that now. We're doing we're doing
Let's
the
not
wire.
get ahead of our game.
Yes, I'm thinking about this, and I need to be thinking about my design. So what I have done is I have got 3 plain wires and 2 twisted wires, all 17 centimetres in length. And you let's just push them together. Now spend a bit of time trying to make sure they're as flat as possible. So you've got nylon pliers and you can just flatten them with that, but it works just as well with your thumb.
Okay.
So yeah, just take your time, but you don't have to worry too much as long as you've got the end bits together. Once you've you put the half round around it to anchor it in place, it becomes a lot easier.
Okay. The half round is going to act as your banding and your anchoring.
It is, and I've got the banding, you know, I use the banding pliers, which I've got here.
Aha, now we've got those banding pliers actually. We have got them, so don't worry. Now let me show you exactly what, I'll grab those while Kaz shows you exactly what the banding looks like. Sorry Kaz, I saw Kaz going to grab those banding pliers for me, and then I showed you something. I have got the banding pliers for you. Have we got both? Have we got the half round ones as well? How do I tell the difference between the two then?
I don't know, unless it says on the box.
Let's have a little butchers for use with wire gauges.
I think they're just two different gauges. Are they just two different gauges there? There's the 22 and the 24 gauge, and there's the 20 and the 21 gauge. So depending on the gauge of wire you would use. And
so
it's
you
just
need both?
You can do it all without either of them if you use your flat pliers, but it's a real faff. It really is. You have to bend it around there with a thumb.
I want to do it easily.
Yeah, you have to bend
so
it around with a thumb and twist it. Yeah, I've got them and I love them. I really love them because there's nothing more frustrating than spending half an hour fiddling about trying to get the right turn when you can do it in 2 seconds.
Now I've got the banding pliers here. Hang on a minute. WSBN40. This is the half round ones. They're half round ones. Okay. This is for use with wire gauges 22 and 24 half round. So you've got that. Yep. That's what the Beadalon have put these together for specific use for the half round 22 and 24 gauge. And they are £15.95 for you. They will allow you to create the banding that you see on the necklace right here easily. Like Sammi said, you can do it without, but it can be very tricky. I would rather take that. I would rather be concentrating on the perfection of my design than fiddling. I want to be faff-free. Yes, I do, Danny, thank you.
I get a lot of tools just to make my life a lot easier.
And the finish is so much better.
It is, because you're concentrating then on the rest of it and not frustrated to start with.
And let's be honest, if you get in a faff and a fuss about something, that's when you're likely to walk away from it. And I don't want to do that. I want to really commit to these designs. I really want to be able to create them. So let's do it easily. And then I'm going to give you the other pliers as well, and then we're going to crack on. You've got the square banding pliers here. And those are going to be £15.95 for you as well. The code for these ones, NWBN96. That's NWBN96. They're on the bottom of your screen. So you've got the squares and the half rounds there as well. Okay, right, let's crack a doodle on.
Okay, once you've got the wires how you want them.
Can I ask you what length you've done on those wires?
17 centimetres.
On every single one? So
Everyone,
you've got
they're all the same, yeah.
One of the square plain.
Yeah.
One of the square twisted.
Yeah.
Another of the square plain.
Another twisted.
Another twisted, another plain.
Just
5 in
alternated,
total, yeah? Okay.
Alternate. I did 5 because then you can do that. You can alternate things.
You can alternate them, yes.
I know. I like that.
I do too, because you can see the it adds to the design, doesn't it?
It really does. And then you just take about, I don't know, is that about 8 centimetres?
Gosh, you're asking the wrong person. Listen, I thought 20 centimetres was in fact 9 centimetres the other day. I was like, oh dear, I'm terrible. I know what a 30 centimetre ruler is, and but that's no good in helping me apparently.
So you take a little bit, we'll say technically.
I reckon it's about from thumb to wrist.
It doesn't matter. I tend to overestimate on this because it's easier to pull it and get a good tension.
Okay.
So then you take your little banding pliers.
Oh, let's see how you work these. Remember, your details are on your screen for those.
And you lie it across with the half round bit down.
And you're working with a half round wire at the moment, yeah?
Yes, I am. And then all you do is snap like that. That's it.
Oh, come on. Easy peasy, lemon
and that just saves you having to
go like this.
Twist.
And you have to, if you want to do 4 bands, you've got to get it exactly right.
You
every
do.
time. Without those, I mean.
Without them, and then I picked
I
up the
wouldn't
wire
even
and dropped
think,
the wire
I
down.
don't even want it, I'm not even going to do this design without those pliers. Do you know that? Because I want it to be perfect. And I actually think this is the sort of jewellery that people are going to want to buy.
Yeah.
The square wire, I think, I mean, this is my completely my opinion, but I would want to buy this jewellery, and that's why I get so excited about it, because I think it looks really expensive. When I bought Alison's bracelet home, last week that I'd pinched off her, my daughter thought I bought it from the shop. She said, "Mummy, I love that silver bracelet. How much was that in the shop?" I said, "It wasn't. We made it on the show today."
Yeah, because it does. Because the square wire does that. It just looks so good.
It's so expensive looking.
Professional finish.
Yeah, but I think as a customer, I want to buy that.
Yeah.
I want to buy this.
Yeah, and the
I think it
Tanzanite
looks
has
so
such a
pretty.
glow. So yes. So what we're going to do actually, before I do that, I've made the little loop ready. I'm going to take the top of the wires.
So the top wire, the top one
wire
that is untwisted. Remember,
the
Sammi has
untwisted
previously twisted 2 of the wires with
And
the
I'm
wire
going
twister.
to just bend the end over with the smallest part of my chain nose pliers and squash it down.
Why
Now,
are you doing that, Sammi?
I'm doing it so you haven't got a sharp stabby bit poking into you.
Okay.
And yeah, so you've got no sharp stabby bit, and it's just like that.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
And that's all. We'll do it just on the one side to start with, because you will need to trim this other side down a little bit.
Okay, so don't do it on both ends.
No, just do it on the one side, and we'll lie that one back down.
Okay.
And then going to take one of the 2 twisted wires, and with my thumb, about 1 centimetre from the end, just holding my thumb in and pushing it up with my end just to start making that loop. And then you can get your round nose pliers in there. Just so, I do that so I know where I'm going to make the loop. It's a little bit less of a faff than, I find that that's my easiest way. And then when I've made a little bit of a loop like that, I'm going to take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to make it bend, so you're going to have a little bit sticking up, and then push it all the way down using your chain nose pliers, so it's going to be nice and snug. And this is where you're attaching the chain later on in the front. So we have it like that. I'm going to do that with the other one as well while we're at it. And if you can keep them both in front of you more or less in the same place.
Okay.
So you've got an idea where you bent it over.
Okie dokes.
And again, just pushing it around like that.
Make it like a little hook.
Yeah, you're making it. That's it. That's a much better way of saying it.
Like a little shepherd's hook.
A little shepherd's hook. There you go. So you can spend a little time getting that perfect. And then we're going to lay it all back down next to each other, one after the other, alternating.
Okay.
Pick it all up, I say, after laying it down, and we're going to pick it all up, and you're going to try and make sure that the hook, all the hooky bits, are pointing towards yourself, all the same way, I should say.
And that's important, because you won't have room or scope to move them afterwards.
Once you've got it, once you've done it, you won't have that. No.
Okay.
So when you've got that more or less where you want it, and you can take a bit more time than I can here, obviously.
Yeah.
We're gonna, the loop you just made with the banding pliers, we're gonna pull it around all 3 of them like that, simple as that. And you can hold that bit down with your thumb. I'm going to use my left thumb because I'm right-handed, and that would make a lot more sense. Try and do it left-handed on television.
Just so you know,
you
the
can see I'm
details for
holding
the
it
kits
there.
at the top on your screen right now,
And if you-
$39.95.
If you can do it about 2 millimetres from the end of the overturned bits, that you've left the hooks down here.
Yeah, the hooks are towards you, yeah?
Yeah, you've got the hooks down, and then we're going to pull it over and round to make your first band. Can you get
This is
And it
easy.
is
It's
easy.
just you've got to hold on to it. That's
It's just
all.
holding on to it.
Yeah,
and
I
you
get
literally-
it. I get the concept of it. Danny's
we
just
want
saying
to
to me,
go-
if I was new, do you think this would be difficult, or do you think you
No,
could do it? No, I think
you're
you could do
holding
it. I
5
think
wires.
you could, Danny.
You're holding 5 wires together and just pulling. I was just holding it, yeah, and pulling them round
It's
like
about
that.
tension, Sammi, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just about giving it a good firm tension.
Yeah.
Go around 2 or 3 times and then bring it over the top of the loop.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm beginning to go over the top of the, this is hard for me to do when I'm not looking at it, but there we go, all the way over that, just to secure those in place.
You've just got to hold on to it. Danny's just saying to me, okay, do you think practice makes perfect?
No,
with this? I just said no,
No.
Danny. All you've got to do is hold it. It's not difficult.
Tension, yeah.
There's nothing here that you're doing that I don't believe that I could do, and I'm stupid. So
you're
could do it at
getting
home.
5 wires, straightening them out, twisting 2. You don't even have to do that if you don't want to add a texture, banding them together.
You can use your handy if you've got if you're arthritic or dexterity. Use your handy. Now we've had a text about how have you. Somebody just tuned in and asked how have you twisted the wires with the wire twisting pliers. It is available on the website right now. Grab it on our website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. It's the pliers. I don't have them down here because we've got the wrong one down here. We've got it's still wonderful. It's my fault, Danny, because I should have recognised that they were the wrong ones.
You put one end in a vice and the other end in the twisting pliers and just twist.
Twist, yeah. It's very simple. So
you
just go and grab
You could probably do it with a really strong pair of normal pliers, but they do tend to slip a bit, so it's better to have the other
proper ones.
So when you've done,
you've given them a squidge there.
I've just given them a squidge. You can
and you've neatened them up how? What were you using? What tool?
I was using my chain nose pliers actually.
Okay.
I will sometimes use nylon pliers, but yeah, you're just giving it a squidge just to firm it all together, and you can see that's going nowhere now.
I love the look already. It's starting to come together, and I like that. It's just the initial anchor point that you need to get right, and and then you can almost let go of that end.
You can let go of it now. To
it's not complicated. You can let go of that.
That first one is yeah. So I'm working from that side because that's the top.
The first anchorage is all you've got to get right. Now you've got your seamstress tape out there.
I
What's
have.
Going on?
This is my very chewed up.
I can't have them in the house because I measure my thighs with them and it makes me depressed.
Don't. I'm not even going that. I expect that my arm's as big as your thigh.
It is not. I got thunder. Anyway,
off that. I've done 3 centimetres from the end of the loop.
Now you can use your bracelet board for this Jewellery Makers, and we had this in today.
You see, that would be a lot easier than using a measuring tape.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to make a little mark.
On your wire?
On my wire.
Will that wipe off?
But this is, yes, you can use a CD pen if you want, or this is just a little pen that I know wipes off.
My daughter's got loads of them in her pencil case. I always steal them because they write nicely.
You don't have to use that. You can use a bit of tape or something.
Yeah.
I just use that because
it's
what I'm
interesting
used
that you do that. Yeah, I like that you do that.
I don't often measure, but when you're doing something like this, you've got to because you want the drops in the same place. So we're going to make the first bit of the drop now. You can see where I've made the mark. You can probably just about see it there.
Oh yeah, only teeny.
So again, I'm going to because my thumb is my biggest tool, so I'm going to turn it round. And then I'm going to use my thumb to hold it and bend it exactly on that, just to start bending it up exactly on that dot.
You're bending it up?
Yeah, I'm bending it up.
You are?
And then we're going to get your chain nose pliers in.
Yeah. Oh, I know what part you're doing. So you're doing the loopage.
We're doing the loop now, the first loop, 3 centimetres in.
Can I show you what we're doing? If we just stop right there a minute, because I just want it to get everybody in their head what we're doing. We're doing that little U-bend is what I'm going to call it. The little cul-de-sac.
We're going to do the first little loop and then hold the end of your chain nose pliers.
Perfect, thanks Sammi.
That is what I do to use the measurement. I'm just basically using the chain nose pliers.
Okay.
So every time, if you hold your chain nose pliers in the same place, when you bend it, you're going to get the same shape.
Perfect, thank you Sammi.
And it's a lot simpler than measuring 2 millimetres here and then the same again. Chain nose pliers end and then bending it like that.
Can you remind me, Sammi, from the banding that you did, what was it, 2 centimetres?
It was 3 centimetres from the
banding.
Loop. Yeah, from the loop, not from the banding, from the loop.
Which bit's the loop? Oh, from your loopy that you made, yeah. Okay.
And to hold these in place, we're now going to band either side of that.
So that gives you your next anchor point of the banding well then, doesn't it?
It does, and then it's a matter of repeating that along. So, but you'll see it's a lot easier to make this next band because you've already got them held together quite tightly. I love these tools, they make life so much easier.
Incidentally, we've got the banding tool. Again, remember, as Sammi just said, loves these tools, make life so much easier. And so quick, just blip, straight in.
And it's done.
It's just like you told the wire what to do and it did it. It just fell apart.
Just remember when you're banding, to use the same amount of wraps.
Yeah.
Just, you don't have to, but it just looks nicer if you
It looks neater, it looks tidier, it looks more professional.
I'm
That's why we like square wire, right?
Yep. I'm pulling really, you see I've got much more than I would use. I'm pulling really tightly, and that's so I can have a really good tension. I always have a lot more than I need.
And that keeps it a more solid piece?
It does. If you pull it tight, it gives a more solid finish. If you don't think you've done the first one tight enough, just unwrap it
and do it again
once, and then do the next one over there. I always unwrap my first wrap, and then, but that's because I'm a weirdo, and then I go back.
Is it your?
So, yeah, it's my thing. It's my thing.
It's your compulsion to do
it
that.
Isn't,
is it?
when I'm working with this, it's my compulsion to do that. Yeah. So then I'm trimming.
Danny's just saying, what are you talking about? Wraps? I don't get wrap. You know the wrap. How we did the windy bits around.
You have to. Yeah, you have to.
Same amount of wraps. So if we've done 1, 2, 3. Banding plate, you know that bit?
So if you do 4 there, you'd want to do 4 the other side, and then as you're wrapping, even if your wire isn't completely straight, it is now going to be pulled in tight.
Love
so
it. I love this design. I really do. I think it's fantastic.
So again, we just wrap the next ones along.
Keep your text message questions coming if you're doing this for the first time.
Yeah,
and
if you're struggling, just let me know and I'll sort it out. Or try to.
60777 is the number to text us. Please start your text with the word JM Studio, followed by your message. Your normal network charges will apply. Will these banding pliers work on round wire? Is a question.
I have never put them in round wire.
Should we try it? Should we try it?
Yeah, go on. Give it a go.
Let's listen. It's me trying it, mind. I'm off to find some wire.
There should be loads in the drawer.
I'm off to see the tiddly peeps.
Are you saying that because I'm 4'9"?
No, I'm saying it because it's my favourite song.
Okay.
I'm only 5'2".
Yay!
We're of the
with a Shire,
we're of the Shire folk variety. Although we haven't got the feet. Let me try
I have.
Have you? Don't want to admit to that. Right, I am now banding. Is that right? That way up.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter with round wire because you're not going to get the.
No, it cut it actually.
Did
Was
it?
that right? How I did it?
You found a new use for them. Yeah, just lie
Actually,
just
it
lie
made
across.
a perfect hook.
Did it? Ooh.
Hang on, A up. I might have been doing it in the wrong bit. Oh no, it did. It works. Hang on. How do I get it out though? Here we are.
So I've just dropped my.
That's what it did. Thanks, Anonymous. I did it. That's what happened.
So yeah, I guess if you were using wire that was small enough gauge to go in there.
I put it in the wrong bit. That's why.
Because there's different gauges. There's 2 different gauges and the 2 different pliers. Not having the best speech day today. I'm getting all confused. There we go. So once you've wrapped that, we just measure another 3 centimetres from your drop and then make a little mark and then do the same thing over again. Wow.
I'm getting into that. Did you see me? Candy says, I find the banding pliers on round wire chips the colour, but I haven't found that. It hasn't chipped mine. But then Candy, you've probably done it more than me.
Silver. Well, yeah. I guess it might well do. Take the coating off the wire. So I've just measured that and then I've smudged it off. There it is. You can band it when you know where you're going to put it in. You can band it first and then do the loop. But it's whatever you find works for you the best.
You're banding after the loop. I think you've probably got a little bit. I think I would do that too because it's probably easier because you can move the wire around a bit easier.
You've got a little bit more play, and you're not butting up against the other wire.
No.
So and you know it's going to fit snugly because you're using the same area of your chain nose pliers each time. My loops might be a little bit smaller than that because my chain nose pliers are slightly smaller. But there you go. It doesn't actually matter. And that's the reason we don't band the other end, because obviously the bottom one is going to come up shorter.
It's going to come up, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, that's right. Now I've just got to remind everybody, Sammi, what's in the kit. Yep, a lot of people are asking what they're going to get for their money. You are getting 18 gauge of square wire. Remember, the only way you can get square wire is in today's show. And you have got the half round wire, and that's in 22 gauge. You've also got 15 metres of 0.25 wire in silver. You have got a beautiful strand of Tanzanite. And you've also got 115 of the silver findings as well. So you've got all of those, plus the ones that have skipped off my board that I haven't. AGGC59 is your item code. Okay, Sammi, where are you at now?
I'm just wrapping the other side of the second loop. Make sure when you're finishing your wraps, you're keeping them at the same point each time. So you don't want to sort of finish a wrap and then on one side and then do it on the other side. You want a definite back and a front. I know it sounds silly, but it's one of the things.
No, you're right.
You
need to have that in your mind as well, which one's the back and the front. Because otherwise, if you don't think it's right, even if nobody else notices it, you always will know it's there.
I do that a lot. I find now, because I will spend hours making a piece, I put it in a drawer for 24 hours, 48 hours when I finished it. Otherwise, all I do is I look at it and hate it.
Why?
Because
You're your
might
own
see
biggest critic.
I might see one tiny little.
You've looked at it too much. Yeah. So would you actually advise put it down afterwards and come back to it later and then admire it for what you've done?
If you find that's how you are, if you're really critical of your work, then put it down and come back to it. Put it away for a couple of days and come back to it.
Being a designer is very difficult because your line of business is based on other people's opinion of your work, which can be very hard if you're sensitive, can't it?
Yes, it can be very, very difficult because when you make something, or when I make something, it's very much a part of me, and I put a whole lot of myself into anything I make because I want to display whatever I'm using to the best advantage.
Yes.
So I spend a lot of time making sure that it's going to look just right.
Yeah.
And when I finish it, if I like it, if people just walk past and don't like it, I get really upset.
But you can, but you've got to let that go. Woof.
You do.
You have. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's for absolute sure. Now, you saw Sammi use the flush cutters, so we're going to give those to you because you've been asking for them. The last 50 that are in stock. Thanks, Amelia. Not Amelia, Kaz. Amelia, don't look anything like her. Have a look. The flush cutter. Sammy's saying they are her babies.
Oh, I love them.
They are like we said, they're the Rolls Royce of cutters. Yes, you can use others, but these are the ones you want if you want the very, very best. And we sell others, but these are the best ones we have. KBN69, the designer flush cutter pliers, all of yours. Alison Tarry swears by them. Rachel Norris swears by them. Sammi swears by them. $29.95, worth the investment, Sammi, because they are more expensive than a lot of our other pliers.
But if you look online and you go around even that internet auction site, you won't find them any cheaper than that. I looked.
Of this brand,
yes,
Beadalon?
Yes,
But they are the best. They're the ones you want.
They are, definitely. I looked. You can't get them cheaper, and they are so fabulous. I can't recommend them enough. You might think, oh well, I'm getting on really well with the cutters I've got, etc., etc. But when you actually use them, you'll think, oh yes,
I know.
Now I know what I was missing.
Now I know. And if, like Sammi, you have dexterity problems, they're going to make your life so much easier. They really are. We've only got 42 left. And that is our entire stock. They'll probably be out of stock now after this for a couple of months. So if you were thinking about getting a second additional pair, maybe for on the go, you need to grab them now. £29.95. I
was watching Mark Smith one morning when they came on, and he was on the show, and he was devastated because he's been waiting for them.
They're wonderful, wonderful things, these flush cutters.
He's been waiting for them.
They
did actually let him have one.
Yeah, well, you'd have. Well, wasn't it me that day? Did I give them to him?
Yeah, you did.
It was me. He was devastated. You're right. Now, I steal enough earrings off that man. What's a flush cutter between friends? Now. Right, where are you? What are you doing? You got your banding tool out again?
I have, yes, because I'm banding again. You can see how
often you use them.
You use them all the time. Every time you're doing a new band, you use them, and you'll also get to know that I'm really quite messy in my work. My worktop gets covered in everything. Yep, we're just doing the bands around the last of the drops. Okay, holding on with your thumb as you go. Yeah. And then we're going to keep the tension. Do you see how Sammi took that away then? That was a compulsion kicking in there, wasn't it? So over she goes, wrapping all the way. And I am pulling it really tight. I'm going a bit faster now, but I'm pulling it really tight. Keeping the tension. Keeping the tension, and then I'm pulling that back, trimming it. You don't have to do that bit. Flush cutter pliers essential, getting right in there. They are, because you can get down, and also because when you're making a ring, you can hold them at an angle and make the wire really to sit comfortably against the skin, which is a big, you can see I'm squishing it down now.
Give it a squidge.
Yes. And that's the other thing, you can squidge with your chain nose pliers on this wire because it's not going to mark it, because it's already square. You're not going to leave square dents in it.
Hang on a minute.
I know.
So it's less likely to tarnish?
I don't know about that, because I haven't, you know. But
have you managed to tarnish any of it yet?
No. I've not managed to tarnish it yet. I've not managed to mark it. Look, I've been going really, really hard in.
You've been like biting down on with your...
And you can see, if you get close up, you won't be able to see any marks on any of that.
And we're very close there. We're very close.
Really
Doesn't
close.
it make a difference twisting that
Look at that
wire?
twist, moving
so
up.
reflective.
It gives it movement when you do that.
I love that.
It is beautiful. It catches the light, facets. Anything blingy and faceted is right up my street.
Yeah, me too. We're magpies, aren't we?
Yeah,
we're magpies.
Love it.
Final 18 in the building of the flush cutters. That is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Hannah Roxbury said there's about a 3-month lead time on those, so you'll be waiting a while if you want them. I wouldn't even... You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah. And if you're thinking about it, that's the only way you're going to get these is if somebody sends them back. I don't think anyone's going to send them back once they've got them.
They're really not. They are quality. You do definitely get what you pay for. I am not making it up. I love mine to bits.
Every designer has said that. Every single one of you has said that.
Yeah.
And it's true.
Well, if you've got the likes of Alison Tarry and Rachel Norris saying it, then you know it's true.
And Gemma Crow.
Gemma Crow. I love Gemma.
That's it. You've got to have them because if you want that look of perfection, all right, if you're not using wire all the time, then you'll be fine with your normal ones. But if you really want to get going with your flush, these are going to sell out. Listen, I've got Alexandra in Gloucestershire. Now, no Gloucestershire girl should be without these, Alexandra. No. We speak from experience, don't we there, Sammi? You've got to check out your basket. So is Majida in Essex and Fran in Powys. You've got to check out your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out to a telephone caller. I don't want anyone missing out here, my darlings. No way. So what are you doing there? You've got your...
I'm just checking the...
You've got your seamstress tape out.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm checking that when I make my last band, it's going to be the same distance from that first one, there, because you've got to have symmetry.
Yes.
So I'm doing that.
We've got to have symmetry.
We've got to. It's the law. And you can see, even though we're going to have longer bits on this side,
yes,
that I will have to trim back. On the bottom, it is almost exactly the same as the other side, so that's why I cut the 17 centimetres to give you the room for the loops. It's always best to have slightly more than too little.
Absolutely.
And be stuck at the end.
Otherwise, tears and everything.
Oh yeah. So we're going to do the same thing to make the loops.
Now you're using your fingers with that. The wire's not too sharp because you've flush cutted it, right?
Yes, it's not too sharp as well, but the twist seems to take a bit of the edge off.
Does it?
Does seem to do. And the fact that I work with wire so much, I don't really
feel
it.
You've got brick fingers.
Yeah, so I'm holding my thumb down in place and starting to turn that up where I want it to be turned, the same as I did the other side. I'm going to put the round nose pliers in to get the shape, and then the chain nose pliers to put the kink in to make the shepherd's hook. If you'd like to, down.
If you'd like to create Sammi's designs, the details for this kit are on your screen, AGGC59.
And again, I've got a Facebook page as well, so if you do get stuck...
Am I on Facebook with you, Sammi, from Miami?
I don't know. But yeah, I've got a guest designer page.
You'd know about it if I was on Facebook with you, wouldn't I? I don't think I am.
I think I sent you a friend request.
I'll have a look. I'm terrible at that because I only go on my phone and they don't come up. It's like messages.
No, they don't. They're terrible.
No. And I'm only on it on my phone.
Do you know what? I found a message from October. So in my others folders.
I don't even know how I open an others folder. Where is it? Somebody said I sent you a message in an others folder. I don't even know where that folder is.
You have to go...
I have to do it on a laptop. Yeah. That's why I'm not allowed on the laptop at home, because I break it. I'm not allowed. They won't let me. My other half and my daughter have both got those ones with the apples on them, and they won't let me on it.
Jill, I was actually on the way back from Whitby this weekend, and somebody was talking about internet accidents and technology accidents, and they lent their granddad the laptop, and he managed to snap the screen off it.
Oh, bless his little heart.
They don't understand.
Well, I don't understand.
Know, do they?
I told you my grandma texted me a picture message the other day. She's 90.
Wow.
I didn't even know she had a mobile phone. Hello, darling, it's grandma, and a picture of the dog. Anyway, have a look at this. She's more technological than me. Karen in Gloucestershire. Hello, Karen in Gloucestershire. Sammi knows I am new to wire work. My fingers are so sore. What's the best thing to use, to help with this? Help my fingers toughen up. That's from Missy.
Just practicing. Yes, hi Missy. Yeah, it is just practicing. I know you say you're new, but I've seen all of the rings you've been making have been absolutely stunning.
It's like trial and error.
It is. You will just keep going, and you'll get
gardening does it without gloves. That might do.
You can get
Is
tape.
this Missy and Stroud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get tape to use, but I prefer not
what about
to.
thimbles?
Yeah, but you don't get the feel for the wire. I'd like to be able to feel it and know how it goes.
Yeah, you're gonna. It's like when you're sewing and stuff. You just gotta. You'll build up the calluses, Missy.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't want to say it so like.
I muck out horses, and that gives me. I've got worse hands than the men in my house. We got everyone in from Gloucestershire today. There is my producer downstairs. There's a huge Gloucestershire one because we're Gloucestershire girls. That's why. Alex from Gloucestershire says, "Woohoo! I got them." Good girl, checking out your basket.
Yes.
Thanks for the nudge, Jenny. I love your madness. And hello, Sammi. It's Alex from
Bath Road. Hi, Alex.
From Bath Road.
Oh,
I love
the Bath Road. Yeah, because I used to do Bath Road Market every week with Alex. I don't do it anymore because I'm not well enough.
My mum's always in that shop. What's it called? She buys the most craziest things from the lady who's got a shop in the Bath Road.
I can't remember.
It's called something. It'll come to me. She came home the other day with a baby in a bucket.
Wow.
I was like, what is that? What is that? And she went, it just made me laugh. I was like, what have you My mum's mad. Oh, Bath Road, you are lucky. Alex, hello, my darling. I miss Cheltenham. I do. It's such a lovely place to live. And it's a good old drinking spot, the Bath Road, from the top to the bottom.
Oh my gosh, isn't it? You can get some, yes. I can't remember how many pubs, there's like 30.
Oh, there's enough to get you through a night, Sammi.
Right, I've just finished pinging wire around the studio. So I've evened the wire up so we've got the same length sticking out of the bands each side.
Okay.
The top one I'm going to do that like I did before. We're going to have a little loop over.
Okay, you do that with your chain nose pliers rather than your round nose pliers, a loop, yeah?
Yeah. Because I want to squash it nice and flat, so it's not going to attack anybody when you wear it, which is kind of important in your jewellery.
Yes, especially if you're selling it locally. Well, actually, you always wanted to be safe, don't you?
You do. And then to make the loops at the end where I hung the Tanzanite, it is just a standard loop with your round nose pliers.
And this is what we're creating, the ends here.
I mean, if you wanted, you could do 3 loops, couldn't you, and hang 3 bits, but I only went for 2.
Do you know the Tanzanites on their own are a penny shy of £30?
I can't.
You're getting everything else for less than £10. That's phenomenal, Sammi.
Those Tanzanites are beyond beautiful.
They're a very good. Well, they're not graded. It's funny, isn't it? Because they look so expensive. Well, they are. Tanzanite is expensive. That is such a good price for Tanzanite. You know, the industry. They are up there with the diamond. They are up there with the diamond. A lot of jewellers will take Tanzanite over diamonds, 6 days out of 7.
Well, because they're unusual and they're beautiful and they're rare.
And you can create that Princess Diana look and a big. I was trying those on, wasn't I, out there earlier? Yeah. I want a big Princess Diana ring.
And then you have your whole basic bottom bit.
I love it.
And then
I love it.
To make the shape, it's really, really, really simple.
I was going to say that because you've curved it, I thought you might use some shorter wire at the top and get larger as you go along, but you don't do that.
Like this. That is it.
So you're just bending it with your thumbs?
Because it is so, and then you can just tease it around with your fingers as well.
From the top, you're not going from the whole flat of it, you're going from the top.
Going from the top, but you can do it because it is so strong. You can do it from any... It looks
strong.
It is.
It looks strong when you were moving it then. It looked like it had a lot of muscle.
It has. So if you think about the amount of shapes you could make, I mean, you could do whole waves.
This could be a bracelet, sorry.
Yes, it could be, it's fine. You could do whole waves and everything. And then from there, attach the Tanzanite with the 0.25 wire, just wrapping around and through. But you could do anything, and you could drop anything from those beautiful bezel sets that you've seen that JM have. You could hang those off it.
You can make your own bezel setting though out of the half round wire, can't you? You can actually bezel set a gemstone with that.
You can. you could do, so also interchangeable charms with little hooks on.
Yes.
You can take them off and then you
Yeah.
could use that as often as you want with a different look each time. But I love these Tanzanite so much. I can't even begin to tell you the amount of glow and colour in those.
They are stunning. I'm going to show you again what's in your kit. I need to let you know there are only 5 flush cutters left in the building until we've got them on an order, but it could be months before you see them again. There are only 5 left. If you're not quick, you're gonna miss out on them. We'll see the wire banders first, sorry, and then I'll show you the kit. Right, I'm gonna give to you, which one were the half round ones? These NWB?
Smaller ones, was it?
Or VSB? There we are. I'm talking codes, sorry. It's like a foreign language, isn't it? Now here we go, 22 and 24 gauge. This is for your round. 30 of you at home have already got these. Here is your opportunity to get the banding pliers that Sammi has been using at $15.95. And at the bottom of your screen, I know we're going to bring it on screen, sorry, is the one for the square. That was the half round banders. This is for the square banding. NWB N96 is your item code. Let me give you the details for your kit one last time, because we are quite close to selling out of that actually. Within your kit you've got the square wire in gauge 18, which is an equivalent of a 1mm square wire. The only way you can get the square wire today in this kit. And you've got the 22 gauge equivalent of 0.6 in your half round. You have got that gorgeous strand of Tanzanite, which is $29.95 on its own, $99 on its own, and then you've got your 0.25 wire 15 meters. You get loads in this kit, and you also get 115 findings, which are here. All of this for just £39.95. Can I have the code for that again, Danny, for the kit? $39.95. The code for you is AGGC59. That's AGGC59. The wire banding pliers are very, very popular and are fast flying out the door, so please do not hesitate in grabbing those. During the break, I am going to show you how to get involved in Angela's workshop. If you have decided that you would like to be part of our business academy, maybe you want to make this wonderful hobby into a business, a living, make a living out of it, just like Sammi has done. It's all about being happy with life, isn't it? Here's perhaps how you can do that very same thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday.
On a hairpin ball. This is my song for the They Won't Let Me Do It. What is it? Don't you ever say I can't macrame, I have always wanted to. Will Chloe Jones let me do it? No, 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 she says. Ring her and tell her, demand. Chloe Jones is the person who says yes or no to things here. And what does she do?
Production manager.
Oh, she's a production manager. What does she do? What does she actually do? She's always working, don't get me wrong, she's always doing stuff. What is she? Who is she? Who is she? I had one of them tantrums. You know that girl off Big Brother? I literally had one of them tantrums the other day. So they left my chickens out and it was my birthday and nobody woke up. So I threatened to jump in the pond. I did, it was... I think they must... I don't know whether my family understand me or not. Now, I don't know if anyone does. Who is she? Now, let me... You love these blue drops, Danny, don't you? Let me... It's just all over these blue drops. Have a look. They are... Do you know what? They're happy gemstones. They are happy. That's why he loves these. Look at this. Think about a summer's day. Close your eyes. Give me your hand up. No, no, not that song. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You're on the sun lounger. The one that swings a little bit. Are you singing jazz in my ear, Danny? Have a look. That didn't sound like that song. Anyway, shush, I'm trying to create an ambience here. Close your eyes. Give me your hand. I can't help it. Close your eyes. It's a sunny day. You're on one of those nice swingy chairs. You can hear lawnmowers in the back. You can smell freshly cut grass. The lovely little chirpy birds are there. Far away lawnmowers. All right, Danny. You can hear people splashing in paddling pools. You're feeling around for your glass of wine. You can hear bees buzzing. You know, it's that kind of a day. I'm literally there. And then you open your eyes, and even though you're a little bit blurry because it's so sunny, you see the blue sky. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love this. It reminds me of a perfect summer's day. You might even put your flip-flops on and walk to the shop and get an ice lolly. It's that kind of a gorgeous day. You feel happy. You've got your floaty skirts on. We've got our flip-flops on. It makes us feel happy. Look at those colours. There's nothing to do. You're lazing on a sunny afternoon, in the words of the Kinks. I absolutely love these square gemstones because they work so well in offering a more contemporary look. And if you are quite new to Jewellery Maker, you can move yourself from a round to a square with the same techniques. The drops are awesome because they make cascade earrings. They're great with gold. This is great with silver. It's great with antique bronze. I love the blues. What about you, Sammi? Are you a fan of blue gemstones? Do they make you feel that way?
Well, yeah, judging by the Tanzanite I picked. No, I do absolutely love them. I love kyanite, iolite, Tanzanite. I love really, really beautiful apatite, all the ites. I love all really, really blue gems. They just make you think of a summer sky.
They do. This is what I think too. Yeah. And water, rippling water, all the things we love.
Yeah.
I love summer so much. WGG C23. Would you put these together, Sammi, or would you break them up?
You could do either. You could do both.
I think so. You could do either. Actually, those are always probably the best investments in bundles when you can do both because you've got more scope for designs.
Yeah. And I love anything I can add to a stash and just, you know, it gives you so much more scope when you want to come up with designs at home and you get out all of your boxes with your different coloured gems in and then go through with the different shapes, and yeah, they work really well.
These are my uber high-end collection. They are so pretty. I've fallen in love with these two a little bit today.
Topaz is a personal favourite.
I love that, this colour blue, because my son has got the most ridiculous blue eyes. and they remind me of Swiss blue topaz. Have a look at what you've got now. Beautiful blues. Who could not love these? The Chalcedony rounds are 8mm. 10 by 8 in the intense blue howlite drops. Light blue coloured quartz puffy squares. Those are 10mm rounds in the blue quartz. I think this is fabulous. £19.85 is what you would pay individually for these. We are going to give you an even better deal. You've got 150 carats in the Chalcedony, 150 in the intense blue howlite, 190 in the light blue quartz, $14.95, less than £5 per strand. You know what to do. My darling jewellery makers, hop on board and come and grab this deal. 0800 644 655 is the way to do it on the Tinkler. You can also do it on the Webbler or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. We've got another, hang on, Sheila. Hello, Sheila. Jen, you're looking very good looking. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Because I'm quite orange today. I faked tan the other day. And Chloe went, "You look orange." I was like, "Yeah, I know. Is it good?" She was like, "Yeah, I like it." That's a little orange glow. $14.95 is your price tag. Less than £5 a strand. Let's go. Some fire and ice, Danny. Your name's of your bearded dragon, is it? That's Leah. I always go to call you Leia. Leah's either or. No, because my niece is called Leia, not because she looks like Princess Leia. Although you look a little bit like Princess Leia, Amelia. I ain't got the Belgian buns. Oh, going on today. You did have a bit. Are you from the East End? Where are you from?
London.
Yeah, which part? Which part of the East End, darling? Hackney?
I'm sort of Croydon, Bromley way, which is
It's not that east, is it? It ain't no Walthamstow, love. It ain't no Bethnal Green. No. Pretending to be street when she's not at all like Dion. Although me dad's from Whitechapel, she went there. My dad's from Harrow. Maybe they know each other. London's a really small place after all. Have a look. It's not actually even from Harrow, he's from Cork. So I'm making it up. No, I'm not, he did live there. Let's change the subject before this gets... Let's talk about fire and ice, shall we? Let's talk about fire and ice. White ice in your white opal. Isn't that fab? Look at that. Ooh, twisty, twisty, said Leah. Do you know what? This opal is striking white, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. I love it.
It's so beautifully polished as well. Look at it. Just going around there, reflecting. It's just gorgeous.
Fire opal. There is no other colour that's going to do it like fire opal. It is the sunset. A Brazilian sunset. That's what that gemstone reminds me of. You are going to get the most amazing price. These are both opals, so they are both October's birth gemstones. Said to be lucky, by the way. I think we should drape ourselves in opal, do you? So, particularly if you were born in October. Opal is a gemstone that has been absolutely obsessed over for thousands of years. I can't even believe that you're going to give this price tag. The fire opal has been seen at $6.95, which I think is absolutely devastatingly low. They should be only $16.95. The white opal is $9.95 on its own. I actually am very happy with that price tag. I think if I pay that price tag for 2 strands of opal, I think I've got a deal, and I'm not going to shout and dance about it in case you've got it wrong. But we're going down even further at £11.90. It's lunacy, is what it is. $11.90. RIGC94 is your item code. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Use your debit card or your credit card. You're not doing that, Danny. I don't understand what. Okay, do it. I'm glad. I love that Jewellery Maker's getting an absolute treat, but I think people might think it's not real, and I promise you it is.
Wow.
Don't do that face. Can't help it. $9.95.
That's
The
mad.
opal's for free. The fire opal's for. You can't just give opal away, Danny. Our big boss is in today. Yes. Yes. Well, that's your choice, my love. I got kids to feed. I ain't getting fired for you. £9.95. RIG C94. Danny did do that to any powers that be that may watch this. It's Danny, the producer. I would have your back if I didn't have people to feed at home that were relying on me. $9.95. You Sammi.
I know, I can't get over that price. That's mad. I just look at those fire opals as well. Just look at them.
$9.95 for the both.
For
You're
opal.
getting it for free, the fire opal. This really is phenomenal. Please take advantage of our 30-day money-back guarantee. Grab this now, because if you don't get it, this is one of those ridiculous things we do. Danny, you are going to get in trouble for that. Danny is going to get in trouble. You are. With everybody that's senior to you. $9.95. He's off all weekend. Actually, you've got the birthday weekend. You could hope that there's so much going on over the birthday weekend that you might get away with it. I do worry about you. Oh, you still live with your parents. That's why you're so... Oh, no, you don't. You just moved out. Well, don't... He went, no, I didn't. I moved out. Ha! Ha to you, because you won't be able to pay your mortgage, love. $9.95. I'm renting in your face, he said. Listen, I don't know who's taught you about life. Was it me? I'm sorry. $9.95. $9.95. I can't. Okay, fine. He's young. He's foolish. He's happy. Check out baskets. Do not miss. There's so many of you there. I've got Beryl, Suze, Pamela, Gillian, another Pam, Barbara, another Pam. Hang on, how many Pamelas have I got? Pamela in Yorkshire, Pamela in Yorkshire. I have got Barbara. Where's the other Pam gone? She's gone now. Hazel, George, good name. Never met a George I didn't like. Oh, Pamela's bought 2, that's what's happened. Richard in West Midlands. Kathleen, you've got yours. Another Pam on the web. This is definitely one for the Pams. Yvette, you've got yours. Suze, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Claire. Richard. I can't say Richard without sounding like the one from the bouquet residence. Richard! I do it to my sister's husband's called Richard, and I always do that. Richard! It's like, stop doing that. I can't help it. I'm programmed that way. $9.95. If you joined us at $16.95, don't worry. You will still get it at $9.95. We're getting people asking. Of course you will. Of course. What did we start at, Daniel? Are you Daniel? Oh, you're Daniel spelt the French way, aren't you? Daniel. He's Daniel spelt the French way. $9.95. Well, I do think you're mad. Crazy. What do you mean by that, Dan? He said, well, if you think I'm mad, you should see my presenter. I am your presenter. I see what's been implied. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what can you do with these young lads, eh? Now. Has he gone mad, Kaz? Every sentence I say he comes out with a song. What would you do? If I sang out of tune. He probably doesn't even know that one. Oh, he does. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. By with a little help. Everyone's dancing. Should we give you a multi-strand bundle, my darling jewellery makers? Because we can, because we love you, and because there seems to be a lot of song going on today. A lot of song. Kaz has been teaching me lead speak. Nasty instead of nasty was happening earlier. Have a look. There is no R in nasty, says Tom. You have got your green amethyst. You've got beautiful. You've got your labradorite. You've got your green amethyst. Then you've got beautiful citrine. They go together gorgeously. We had those two on yesterday, and they do go gorgeously, don't they? Then look at these. These are my lumables. I'm going to put these separate. This is this is lumable, so I'm going to put this in the middle. I'm a lunatic. Have a look. I love the loom. Have a look at those two together. That is your apple blossom right there. Then you've got these little wee sparkly agates. Oh, I like those a lot. Isn't this a lovely bundle? You've got the summertime and the tranquility, and then you can put these in either or, and then you've got your lumables. So this is a very good bundle. Sam, you're looking at this and smiling and thinking you want this for your collection. Why?
Because you've got so much versatility. I like nuggets and chips.
Why do you like nuggets and chips?
Because I do jig pieces, and I'll put
you jig with a nugget.
But I can do a jig and then put in between jig ends with a few nuggets or chips in between, different colours, and then another jig end, and then I'll make like rope necklaces up the side.
I'd like to see that, Sam.
It looks really good with all the different shapes, and then you've got the nuggets for texture up the side in wrap loops, big long ones with different colours. So I'll do like amethyst and rose quartz and things like that, or those beautiful amethyst, the green amethyst and citrine.
Love them.
It's fabulous.
Dewdrops, aren't they?
Yeah, I love anything that gives a bit of texture, and also I think nuggets and chips look a little bit more honest than over processed, if you see what I mean.
I agree. I think they look more organic, so people know what they're buying. And it's a great gemstone to give to somebody who's a new customer, because they can appreciate that you've got these earthy, wonderful gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to get the most outstanding deal. So if you're wondering what on earth a jig is, it's a wire work tool that helps you create a uniform. Go and check out. It's not a dance, Leah, no, but you can do a little Irish jig if you like to. There, you can, but don't. That's not what we're talking about. Have a look. You've got all these gorgeous strands. Now, Danny, are you sure you want me to repeat what you just said to me, given that our executive producer, who possibly could have power to fire you, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we get it.
She can't at the moment because she's got poorly eyes, which I did. Are you feeling better now? I think you. Well, I'm just. Can you just close your ears a minute? Close your ears and don't. Right, go on then, Danny. Tell me that again. £2 a strand. £19.70 is not your price tag. £2 a strand. Okay. She's genuinely annoyed. Executive producer Martha. £11.90 is your. That clomping is actual. Don't slam the door. NCG C51, the stunning 6, including green amethyst small nuggets 2x1 to 13x4. Nice knowing you, Danny. Oh, can I just have the details of the gemstones back, please, my darling? Thank you. Thank you. Was in the middle of that. Yeah. Thank you. 150 carats, 2x1 to 13x4, and an 18 centimetre strand. 30 carats in your multicoloured agate faceted rounds. Those are so loomable. They're 4x4. 70 carats in your citrine graduated plain drops. Those are 6x3 to 11x5. On a 30 centimetre strand. I'm going to stop that now. Labradorite wheels are 4x2. Let's have a look. Have a look at the gorgeous gemstones. Labradorite wheels are 4x2. Excuse me. To 5x4. Excuse me. On a 32 centimetre strand. Green quartz 6mm loomable. Pink quartz 6mm totally loomable. That rose quartz, gorgeous, isn't it? £11.90. Phenomenal value. NCG C51. Loads of you there. Carol, Tanya, Leslie, Pamela, Kim, Suze, Richard, Sue, Hazel, a jewellery maker in Hampshire, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Alison in the West Midlands, Nicola in Greater Manchester, Vivian in Suffolk, Bertha in Colorado. Where have you been, Bertha? I've missed you. I've missed singing Bertha. Lovely Bertha. Sometimes I think you're a dream. I can't hear you, Danny. You're too far away from me. £11.90. You're shopping all the way from Colorado. Let us know. How is Colorado this morning? We're sending you a big British kiss. Let us know, what have you got in your stash right now that will work well with these? Clover, a gorgeous name. You're shopping from Kent. Julie in Lancashire. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Martha loves Clover too. You like that name too, Martha. We're fighting over future children that we don't even exist. Violet's mine.
Violet's mine.
Competition's on. Competition's on.
Right, well, I'm getting pregnant tonight.
You're getting pregnant tonight, are you? Let's see who gets fertilised first. £11.90. Oh, Danny went, Jenny's got a 2-hour commute home. Martha could be in with a win. I do what? Sorry. Thank you for that, Leah. You don't want to know what she said. £11.90. Here's your price tag. Oh, crikey. I tell you what, if you ever get the chance to work here, you may not ever leave with your sanity. I tell you that. No. Or it could be that you need to be slightly insane to work here. I'm not sure. What would you say, Sammi? Do you feel like you fit into the sandwich?
Yeah, I think I do, but then I'm completely bonkers, so it's all good.
Well, you haven't spent 5 minutes with Amelia and you'll feel like the most normal person in the world.
Oh, that's brilliant. I need a bit of that.
I think we should do an experiment. What would happen if you put me and Amelia in a room with a bouncy ball for an hour to see what would happen? Now, can we do that topaz now? Because I just love it too much. Can we do it now? Really? I thought you were going to say no. London Blue Topaz, my favourite of all the topazes. London Blue Topaz, named so because it's said to capture the excitement of a London night sky. It's deep, it's intense, and my goodness gracious me, it's exciting. You've got pleochrome in there, flashes of pinks running through, just beautiful. Do you know, London Blue Topaz can be so expensive. It's often put with diamonds. That's how much we regard it as a gemstone. Look at the depth of colour. There's a slight peacock-allure about this. There is some magic to that colour, isn't there? There's something quite extraordinary about this strand. It's the colour, it's the wonderful clarity. Let's have a look at the clarity. Now those are the most beautiful teardrops ever. Phenomenal. This strand on its own, $47.95 on our website, and I look at that. Do you know, like, I feel like we should be going ah when we bring you that. There should be harps. Absolutely phenomenal, this strand. Breathtaking, striking, unbelievable. Look at the beauty that these two ooze together, one complementing the other so much. Just got to have the facets, allowing that luster to just dance and skip around each one of these gemstones. And then let's look at the Swiss blue. I love this because to me this is just the blue of the most have you ever seen someone who's got those striking, almost filled with water eyes, that colour, that Brad Pitt blue? And I love it because my son's got eyes like that, and I just, absolutely divine. This is, okay, I'm not going to make any bones about this. These two will be a considered purchase. I'm never going to pretend they're not. In consideration only to other strands that we have here. I am not comparing us to the high-end jeweller where you can pay thousands, high thousands for both of these gemstones in jewellery. If we're comparing to the rest of our strands, yes, it's a considered purchase, but let's reflect that on what you're going to create. The perfect bridal piece, the most beautiful anniversary gift, the most treasured birthday gift. This is going to be that exceptional duo that sets your jewellery apart from others. If you're creating like Sammi does to sell on, if you're creating to sell for a profit, then I would recommend these. Sammi, to behold such beautiful gemstones, to jewellery make with them. Now, you are a silversmith as well, but these are gemstones that you expect, if you hadn't shopped here previously at Jewellery Maker, to only be accessible by a jeweller. Would you agree with that?
I agree with that. And actually, it's very interesting because my feature piece, I always have a feature piece on my stand. I have it on a spinning stand on my stall, and it's called Eternity, and it is a London Blue Topaz that I've wrapped round, and it is a cut like your Swiss blue there. So I have wrapped it, but it's come round with floating free wires, and it just goes round, and the light catches it and the facets catch it. And I tell you that one pendant is £120.
£120 for one pendant. What size is it?
It's about that big. It's not a very big pendant, but it's wrapped with sterling and fine silver.
So these are gemstones that you can ask for a higher price.
You can, and I have sold topaz pieces at over £100 wrapped with silver wire.
So the investment of a sterling silver wire is something that you are going to recommend to go with this duo?
Yeah, definitely. Or if you're not confident working with wire, did you see those beautiful snap earring things they had here? Those would have been perfect for it.
Yes, the little bail clasp, but some of them had nice things like little flowers and things on them.
Yeah, like that, and they had earring ones that you could do earrings as well. So you don't have to be an accomplished wire worker to put those in a little pair of earrings or something like that.
They make the statement all on their own. A duo that just sings with beauty. It looks expensive. Put these with white pearls perhaps. Yes, a considered purchase, but only if you are comparing our prices here at Jewellery Maker. If you go out there and you look at Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodles, De Beers, and you look at price tags of their gemstones, often you'll see their diamonds are set with accents of colours and De Beers. Often you'll see, well actually Tiffany & Co use this, Elsa Peretti, Jean Schlumberger, Paloma Picasso, big fans of coloured gemstones in the Tiffany & Co collections. I mention those names because I do feel like these are high-end gemstones. I do know a lot of you shop high-end, a lot of you do. Eunice, I see Anna, I see Ulia, I see Nicholas shopping high-end often. I see my gorgeous Zena shopping high-end. I see my gorgeous Rebecca in Essex shopping high-end often. If you would like to join that list of very high-end buyers, very high-end jewellery makers, then grab these. I know that you're going to be pleased with what you get. Should be coming to you at £97.90, but not today. Now remember that you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always send these back, but once they're gone, you can't get them once they're out of your reach. At just £64.90, get them valued. I think you'll be very pleased that you did. Download your certificate of authenticity. I speak to you of Swiss Blue and London Blue Topaz, both November birth gemstones, and both coming to you at £64.90. VXG C71. Make the investment perhaps of adding some sterling silver and gold wire, available on our website. Do you know what, Elise? You're on my list, Elise. You bought gorgeous things yesterday. Suze, you're on my list. Christine, you're on my list. Anne in Aberdeenshire, on my list. Janet, you're on my list. Loads of you are creating very high-end pieces. Why have you picked up the phone and dialed for this? Let me know. Send me a text. Nazreen, you're definitely on my list. £64.95. Nazreen always creating with gorgeous things. I've noticed that actually, Nazreen. Yes, I have got so many of you there on the phone lines. £64.90. I know there's a slight queue. Please bear with it. The gorgeous Ali Defoy has just handed me a really beautiful. Do you know who did this?
Janet Wire.
Was it Janet? Look at the clusters. Thank you, Ali. Absolutely. Now this is something that you could charge hundreds of pounds for. Let's get right in there. Look at that. With what? Sorry, 0.4 wide. And that's on the designer inspiration, so if you'd like to watch Janet make that, you can. Just have a look. Those drops. See, these drops are bigger, you know. So if you wanted to create it even bigger than that, and then look at this is the Swiss Blue coming in. Oh, have we got, can you see Rachel Norris's DVD? Because that's got the clusters at the front as well. I do often reference that because her Inspirations with Nature, have you seen that? Is it Inspirations with Nature DVD? At the front,
I can't
the
remember
flower,
what the DVD is called, because I'm
but you remember the cluster.
Yes.
Absolutely striking. 21 chances, now only 20, lots of you there for this one. I have got loads of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for trusting us here. Jane You're shopping from Kent. I've got 3 brand new jewellery makers. You will get loads of free goodies with your very first order and a 30-day money back guarantee. 18 chances at £64.90. George has joined us. Hello, George. Like I said, never met a George I didn't like. £64.90. You get that with names, don't you? Someone says their name, you're like, oh, I love you instantly because your name's George. £64.90. Have a look at these 18 chances. Would you really do that? Danny said you could have these as your challenge.
No.
Yes!
No. They're beautiful.
You're very lucky. We wouldn't normally do that.
I was going to say, gosh.
I don't know what's gone on with him today. What's happening? Are you in love? I mean, oh. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing about you and Kaz. I didn't mention anything. Well, I reckon there's something going on, Claire. They came to work together this morning and they keep looking at each other funny and he's all like skippy and happy. 16 chances. I can see you. Tom Dawkes has your heart. VXGC71, loads of you, absolutely loads of you there. Diana, Catherine, you must check out your baskets now. These are gorgeous. Now I'm gonna hand this over to you, my darling. Actually, I'm gonna ask Kaz to do it. What are you gonna do with them?
I'm just going to look at them.
You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, they are
What
so
about a cluster
beautiful.
ring? Something that I can steal. Earrings.
Earrings, I was definitely going to do earrings. I think that's why he's given me them as a challenge, because he was after topaz for his girlfriend, wasn't he?
You were after topaz for your, you little sneak. That's what it is. Well done, Sam. He's putting two and two together. We went outside earlier and I want some topaz for my girlfriend, blue topaz. And there weren't any earrings. That's why he's given. I know what you've done. I like it. I like your style. I ain't gonna say nothing. Maybe he doesn't love you after all, Kaz.
I can come get those.
Kaz, what's your birthstone? Peridot. When are you? August the what? Thank you, my darling.
They're so pretty.
Are you a Virgo or a Leo? Oh, she's a Leo. That explains it. I love it. Yeah, I live with a Leo. I know you. Blame, blame, blame. I'm really joking. Has anybody texted in about how I fixed this enamel bath? Where are you in my hour of need, jewellery makers? Can I just buy a kit, can I? Where from? Somebody texted in very helpfully and told me to Google it. Oh, I suppose I could have done that, you're right. Now, should we do the next kit of the day? No. Oh, Sammy's going, ah! Don't worry. We'll do it all very nice and slowly. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Now, I'm going to give you the most amazing cabochons. Love. If you love soutache, you're also going to love this. If you love wire wrapping, if you love Laura binding, you need this. Have a look at these cabs because they're wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Huge! Love them. Gotta have. 4 in total. Sammy loved the cabochons. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Is this peridot?
Yeah.
This is your birthstone peridot. Have a look. Yes, it is. Like, I know everything about you just based on the fact that you're a Leo now. Do you like the way I've just completely written off your whole personality? You're just a Leo from now on. What star sign are you, Claire? She would like me to analyse her. You're Cancer. Oh, yeah. No. Never met a Cancerian I didn't like. But you are tricky customers. Have a look at these. Amelia, what star sign are you? Oh, that explains it all. I also live with a Gemini. You are crazy. One minute you're happy, the next minute you're having a meltdown. I don't know. I've got it right, haven't I? See, it's like my son. One minute he's happy, the next minute He's crying because the happiness has ended. I'm like, I can't win with you, boy. Yeah, honestly, he went out with Jamie Redknapp on Saturday, and it was the best day of his life, he said. And then he went, and now I'm so sad. And I went, what's the matter? What's wrong with you? He went, because the day's over now and I'm never going to get that back, am I? And I was like, just laughed. What? Stop. Jamie Redknapp's some football guy. I don't know anything about him, but he was nice, so nice, and good looking. Now, have a look. 0.4 wire. You've got the cabochons. Why that led us to that? Oh, because of the peridot. It's all Kaz's fault. So you've got the peridot, you've got the green quartz, you've got 0.4 wire in antique bronze. Isn't this coming together nicely in your mind? 0.25, 15 meters of that. Antique bronze. It gets better, it gets better. 1.5 antique bronze, and you know that you need this kit in your life. I love the beading thread colour. Antique bronze beading thread as well. Monofilament and elastic. I'm still not done, unbelievably. Look, you're getting all these gorgeous findings as well, 115 of them. You have got starry hairpins. That doesn't work, does it? Starry hairpins. Paint your jewellery. I am obsessed with the idea. Did you hear my Wrecking Ball song, Claire? Do you think it should be my version? What was it again? The macrame bit, I can't remember. Don't you ever say, I can't macrame. I have always wanted to. Anyway, so you've got the headpins. The starry headpins. Aren't they lovely? Have a look. You've also got fabulous. Oh, we got a text. Hello, Wendy in Mid Glamorgan. What do you mean, Jenny? I think you're the most normal person ever. That's not factually incorrect. Wendy is obviously brilliant. I'm coming to see you. Now, where's Glamorgan? Is it Wales? I thought it was gonna. I love Cardiff. I do. I love it. Now. Have a look. That's Essex, Pamela. They don't speak like that. You've also got the little flower connectors there as well. So you've got everything you need to create gorgeous things. Let's have a sneaky peek before you pick up the phone at the jewellery you're going to be inspired to create. Have a look. Isn't it gorgeous? There's something quite Bollywood about that pendant. Do you know that? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think we might need to put that on a white bust because you can't really see it, can you, on there? No. Absolutely gorgeous jewellery. Now, this is Danny was blown away by this morning, and so was I. EPG, we had a fight over what we like best, the wire and the fight was still going on, wasn't it? I love it. We couldn't decide in our minds which we were fighting with ourselves. Which one do we like best? Which one? They were both fantastic today, and there's no way we can. You've just got to get both kits, basically. £38.15. For all of this. If you were getting it individually, it's already brilliant. Already brilliant. All that wire, all those cabochons, the peridot. All of this for just £29.95. I'm smiling, you're smiling. Get on the phones, you're on the phones. 0806 444 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so worry ye not if there is a little bit of a queue. Now, if you're shopping from abroad, click the right-hand side on, that looks like left to you, but it is my right. Is that right on screen? Who knows? Just click the right-hand side, scroll down and select your country and it'll change the currency for you. Because a lot of you are shopping from abroad today, you lucky duckies. £29.95 on all of this. Don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee on everything you buy from us, and you can use your credit card or debit card. Either or is fine with us, my darlings. EPG C24. Without further ado, we're going to ask Mikey what his star sign is whilst I trot it. What star sign are you, Mikey? Do you believe in that? What do you mean you're going lower? Claire just went, we're going lower in price, and I said it, and Danny went, no, we're not, and now it's too late. £24.95, Claire's laugh. Claire says, you're welcome. Everyone has gone bananas in here today. Absolutely bananas in pyjamas. Are we ready, Mikey? I'm going to saunter. Trot. I'm not galloping. I got heels on. Oh, I was going to do dressage hands because yesterday somebody asked me for it and I didn't do it.
What is dressage hands?
When I trot and I do that.
Ah.
Like a little dressage pony.
Ah.
Flick out your feet. Mia does that, and her horse does that funny thing with its legs. I'm not into that because it's too much like brain work.
Yes.
You have to be actually quite clever when you're riding to do that.
Yes, I go in one direction, and that's kind of it. And I hope that the horse wants to turn when I do. Otherwise, I just keep going until he decides he wants to go home.
Oh, don't. Oh. Let's have a look at your gorgeous jewellery. You're brilliant, by the way.
Thank you.
Let's have a look. Are you loving Sammi today? I'm going to put my hand behind that because I want you to get the actual greenness of it.
You see how neat I am at the back as well. Though.
You're super neat. Look. Is your house really tidy as well?
No, my house is a tip.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better. I'm like, this lady is so neat and tidy. And look, do you know, you said to me earlier, even if you feel like you're not confident with wire, you can make the rings.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. Have a look at these.
Those are the ones I make on the stall when I'm hammering.
How much do you charge for those, Sammi?
Between £3 and £5.
Is that all? I think you might be underselling yourself here, love.
Well, but then they come and then it gets them to come and look at the store.
Pocket
and
money
then
prices.
they see
Yeah,
the
all
other
right.
thing.
Yeah,
You've got to have a range from sort of 3 all the way
Try me
up.
prices.
Yes, because then it gets some. They'll want to buy the really expensive thing, and if they don't have the money, then they'll buy a little thing, and then so it just keeps
Some
everything
people only
ticking
come with
over.
a couple of pounds because they're on their lunch break.
Yeah.
Have a look at these. And instead of their coffee, they'll buy something from you.
Yeah.
Have a look. Have you got Wrecking Ball in your head? It's nice, brilliant song. There's nothing wrong with that girl. I know people don't like her, but give her a break. She has been working since she was 7 years old. Let's not start that because that's the whole thing. I feel sorry for her.
No.
If I made my kids work 6 days a week from that age, they'd probably go crazy too.
It happens to all of the child stars, doesn't it?
Well,
all
yeah,
of them.
it happens to all of us.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does. Have a look at this. What would have happened if I was a child star? Who knows? Who knows? Well, Drew Barrymore's all right, isn't she?
Now, yes,
Yeah.
she did.
Did she have a blip?
Yeah, she had a whole rehab.
We
thing.
won't talk about that.
Yeah, didn't go well for a while there.
Gossip
She's
with
all
Jewellery
right
Maker.
Don't need Heat magazine or other magazines.
Other magazines are available. Have a look at this ring. It's so pretty. And it's adjustable. Look at the bracelet. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, by learning how to do this cabochon, you're going to be able to do the wrapping on the cabochon. You're going to be able to do both pieces. So I believe that's where we're going to start. Is that correct?
We are. We're going to start with the cabochon.
And then we're going to build it into the bracelet after a bit of time.
We're going to do our best to get through as much of the bracelet as possible. So, and again, if you have any issues, just contact me on Facebook.
You really are getting phenomenal value here at £24.95. 1.5 wire. You get 3 reels of wire in total because you've got the 0.25 and the 0.4 and the 1.5. Plus you've got the cabochons and 150. This really is great value. Loads of you there on the phone lines, EPG C24. If you would like to create Sammi's designs, then you need to grab this kit, my darlings. I've got Norma and Susan and Kim and Linda, Anne and Suzanne and Wendy and Elise. Hello, Elise. I love the name Elise. Daphne, Yvette, Sylvia, Vivienne. I've got some very posh jewellery makers here today. £24.95. Okay, Sammi, so where do I start and what do I need?
You need, well, everything in the kit, really.
But anything in addition, what tools are you going to be using?
I'm going to be using round nose pliers and cutters. And my
so you've got your flush cutters there, you've got your chain nose and your round nose, so you need to have those at the ready?
Those are, the chain nose are more for squishing bits to make, when you've finished a wrap, just to make sure it's flush against things, so you don't stab anybody with your jewellery. Okay. Never a good move.
Have we got any of the flush cutters left? Sorry, Sammi. We only had 7 left, or 5 left, didn't we, a minute ago? They could be sold out. 3, we got 3, that's it.
And they're amazing, especially when you're working with the thicker wires. Absolutely amazing.
Okay, so it's first come, first served for the last 3 of those. And those really are the last 3 in the building. They're not in anybody else's show. They are unavailable after those 3 have gone. Okay, so take it away, Sammi.
Right, starting with your reel of 1.5 mil.
Now this
and
is your favourite
cabochon.
wire, is that right?
It is because of the versatility for framework.
Okay.
You can do talks with it, you can hammer it, and because it's so soft, as in the Jewellery Maker wire is so soft and malleable, you can really work it nicely to create the shapes you want, and then it will just stay there. So, yeah.
Now you're saying it's so soft, but is that because it's a higher gauge of wire? Are you comparing it to other 1.5s?
I am comparing it to other 1.5 wires, which I wouldn't have been able to manipulate as
they're,
easily.
they're very rigid. The other ones on the market.
They are. This is much more. If you're buying sterling silver wire, this would be classed as the dead soft or the soft.
Yeah.
The fully annealed stuff. Which is perfect because you always want. I always think it's best to have a softer wire to start with because you can
always work
hard on it. If you've got something if you've got stuff that's hard to start with, you're very limited as to what you can do with it.
Are you thinking that it's because we've got a coating of real silver under there that it makes it a little bit more malleable, perhaps? So a lot of other wires don't have sterling silver in them, do they?
No, I've got absolutely no idea how they make it.
It just is.
It's just great. I don't care why.
It just is. Yeah.
It's just
okay.
nice.
It's just the fact of it. Okay, so you've got your cabochon. You've got your wire.
Got
you've
my
cut
round
it to
nose
length.
pliers. Oh, I haven't cut the lengths yet.
That's not yet.
That's in a minute.
Okay.
First, we're making the back to the either pendant or this. It's basically the back to the cabochon. So.
And this is what you pay particular attention to being neat, even though you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So you can see around. There's a loop there so that it can't flip out.
I'm going to say on the
other one you've got
on the
two
other
loops.
one you've got two loops.
There we go.
And that's the one we do.
So you've got the two loopies there. Okay.
I think on that one I just decided instead of having two loops at the back, I was going to bring one up the side for a little curl.
Okay. Oh, fab. Okie dokes.
That's what I've done. So yeah, just going to make a loop at the end of my 1.5 wire. And there you go, simple as that. And now we're going to push it against the cabochon. This is going to be a bit. I work from the reel when I'm doing this.
Okay.
Because I can't be bothered to measure it half the time. To be perfectly honest
and
with
then you've always got that no waste, haven't you?
Yeah. So we'll go get it quite rough to start with around, and you can take it out, manipulate it with your hands a bit to get it to where you want it to be. So we get a rough idea of shape, put it against that. Look, you see that's far too big, so we just squish it in a bit, pull that one round, and you keep measuring it roughly against it, and then we'll cut it, but if you want to leave a little bit so you can make a loop, so we'll cut it. And again, overestimate, because you can always cut it shorter. So we're going to make sure it fits snugly against the back, and you take your time to be really neat and get it where you want to, and make another loop at the other side when you've got it to where you want it to be. And it's simple, a loop that you do all the time at the end of wire.
Okay.
And then take your time.
Just with your round nose pliers?
Just with your round nose pliers, and I'm not going to spend hours manipulating it here, because there's one I did at home so that you could see it fits just on the base. So if I was to just push it, it's not going anywhere.
Okay.
That is just holding.
That's what you want.
And because it is 1.5 mil, that's nice and sturdy. That's exactly what you want. So we're actually going to take that off now.
Okie dokes.
And then we're going to cut, you're going to cut 2 17cm pieces of 1.5 wire, and you're going to get them nice and straight.
17 centimetres, nice and straight. Use your flush cut pliers.
Yeah.
Does look like those are about to sell out. We've only got one pair left, which I think actually might have gone.
Quick, yeah.
Now, if you would like your round nose pliers, please grab one of either our small jewellery kit, our toolkit, or the large toolkit. There are round nose pliers in both of those. We've got the large one available for you at the moment, and that includes your chain nose pliers that Sammi is using today, and your round nose pliers that Sammi is using today as well. You're absolutely everything in there that you need. There's 10 pieces. Oh, it's just there on my desk.
Ah.
Thank you, Hands of Dan.
In a handy carry case.
Have you got this one?
I don't have that one. I have another one with a. I have the bigger one, I think.
The other one that we've done. So this is the largest one we've got in stock at the moment. It is this one, is it? I did wonder maybe you meant the zebra one. I thought. So this is the large toolkit. It's $15.95, which is great value.
Yes, it is. If you try to buy all the bits separately, you wouldn't get them for that. So
no way, absolutely no way. I haven't seen it. Plus the case, you've got round nose pliers, crimping tool, flat nose pliers. You've got your bead measurer, your snips, your scoop and tweezers. You've got your reamer with interchangeable ends. You've got your pick or awl. You've got your chain nose pliers, and you've got your nippers there as well. So everything that you need for just £15.95.
And as I say, I have a toolkit above my jeweller's desk. I have a toolkit in my desk in the front room. And I have a toolkit in my work bag down here. And I've got another work bag that I take to events that I have another toolkit in. Just so I don't have to, although I would take these ones out and take them everywhere with me, because these ones are the ones that go everywhere with me, then I know that whenever I turn up somewhere, I've always got the tools.
You need to put your name on those flash cutters.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because they'll
go missing here. £15 a night. Let me tell you, honestly, you need to.
They'll be
with all these designers. Hello, lovely James. James, I just phoned B&Q and they sell a repair kit for your bath. Thank you, James.
Oh.
Thank goodness. I am in the dog house. I actually thought I was going to get thrown out last night for that. We were about to have a Jewellery Maker versus Create and Craft wrestling match at home. I would obviously have won Jewellery Makers, and then that happened, so it ruined everything. Anyway, Sabine, hi Jenny and Sammy. I am the luckiest girl ever. Just started watching only to hear only 3 flash cutters left. I didn't know that I could move so fast. Sabine, I'm so glad you got them because they've gone now. Well done. Oh, sorry, Sabina.
Don't be sorry.
No, carry on. Well, I'm glad that you got them,
yeah,
my darling.
It's amazing. They won't be in for months, and you're here, everybody wanting them to come in.
I know. And when we were getting them in, I knew they were coming. I was like, make sure we got them in our show. Make sure we got them in our show. And we did. Now, what are you up to?
Well, I'm pulling a length of 0.4mm wire, and I'm using the 0.4mm wire to do any serious anchoring on a cuff.
Serious anchoring?
Because it is a cuff, it's going to be on your wrist, and it's going to, so you need...
It's going to bend.
Yeah, you're going to want something a bit, the stronger wire to hold it in rather than 0.25, if you see what I mean.
Now, if you haven't got a wrist mandrel, because these are really difficult, and I am trying, Alison Tarry asked me to give a Chinese burn to Hannah Oxbury to try and make her get them, but the problem was, and I had to release my grip, they're so blooming heavy. It's like they're made of lead. So I did suggest that we get fake hands in that I used to use in the beauty industry. So we look at, but Hannah says she's creeped out by that idea. So the best thing to do you think it's a good idea or is it weird?
I think it's quite weird, sorry.
Oh, okay. It's weird. We have got the bracelet mandrel for you. We're going to give that to you at the bottom of your screen. It comes with, it's not a mandrel, it's a board, but you can use it as a mandrel. And it came with 2 lots of wire. And it came, well done, Amelia. You've got a wirework DVD, edition 4, 2 lots of the thick wire, 1.25, and you've got your bracelet board here as well with all the different diameters in the bracelets for you. The details of that are coming at the bottom of your screen. It's only £14.90 for that, so it's definitely worth an investment, that one, do you think?
This definitely is. When I tried to get hold of one of these, I struggled for ages and ages and ages.
Yeah, we didn't have them in stock for ages.
Well, I didn't know about Jewellery Maker then either. I know, but I couldn't get them.
How did you live without us? I want to know.
And then I ended up paying a stupid amount and having it shipped over from the States.
You're crazy,
I know,
Sammy.
I know.
You're crazy,
because
Sammy.
I didn't realise just how much it would cost with the shipping because they weren't very clear.
You don't need to do that anymore,
no,
my
I
darling.
don't have to worry anymore.
Because here we are. Information on the screen. Did we just have a text that I didn't read out then or not? Is that me? My crazy mind. It comes with everything. Sorry, Sammy. Let's crack the whip. Onwards we go.
Onwards we go. Well, you can see as I've laid it out here on the mat is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
You can see I've got the back of the cabochon line down. But what the first thing we're going to do, I've just realised, I've got to shut the two loops together, so that they keep. So you actually only need quite a small length of 0.4 mil wire for that. So I have cut a small length off and then thrown it. So we're going to just poke it up through the hole.
Okay, through that little loopy hole.
Through one of the loops.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to go round 3 times to anchor the wire nice and solid. That was quite Gloucestershire. Nice and solid.
Nice and firm.
Nice and firm. Yeah.
We're the only people who say it's firm asleep.
Oh yeah.
It means you're really asleep. Firm asleep. Yeah, nobody ever says that. Oh, he's firm asleep. Quiet, he's firm asleep.
I was being really Gloucestershire the other day. I was like pegs instead of pigs. But it sounded like pegs.
Oh yeah, get me that blinking peg.
That peg.
What else do I say? Pig. We're saying peg.
Peg.
Like that. We didn't say pegs. We weren't hanging the washing out.
No, not pegs, but pegs that you
blowing
make into
a gale
bacon.
round here. It's blowing a gale.
Right, when you've
Well, you born in a barn. Shut the door. That's that one. You've heard that one, have you? But you've never heard firm asleep.
Firm asleep.
Yeah. Oh, he's firm asleep. That's what we used to say. Where's the baby? He's firm asleep. I miss that. I miss that. I do. We are strange. Yes, it's true, Leah. Where were you from, Leah? You're from Redditch. You can't. What's the pot calling the kettle black, my love? No.
Sis, we've anchored it round 3 times, pulled it up behind and pushed it up through the other hole. And then we're going to go round 3 times there and then anchor it the other side. You could anchor it back on the same side if you wanted to, but I like to have balance.
You are very meticulous with your jewellery making, aren't you? I bet she has got a tidy house.
I don't.
She has.
I don't. I seriously do not.
You've got a lot of children and they do make mess. Twins.
Yeah. Twins.
Twin girls.
Twin identical boys. They were a massive shock.
Oh, were they identical?
They're identical.
What are their names?
Reuben and Barnaby.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh.
Crikey, they were a shock. Was it a shock that you were preggers and then
yes,
there was 2?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's like every woman's craziest...
We had
not
4.
nightmare, because it isn't a nightmare. But
no, but it's not a dream either.
I told you there's something in the air in Gloucestershire.
Well, I'm glad this isn't the squeaky chair. That's all I can say.
What?
I've heard all about the squeaky chair.
Oh
here.
yeah, oh the one that's the chair of fertility.
Yes.
Oh no.
Is that you? Well, you're going to win. Then
I'm in the
Martha,
chair of
aren't
fertility.
you?
No, I've got no plans for that right now, I'm afraid.
That's what I said.
Oh.
My youngest was 8. That's whose birthday it is. He was 8 years old when the twins were born.
Oh! You had them on his birthday.
I didn't. I had them just before his birthday. But yeah, he'd gone from being the baby of 8 years to having 2 little brothers.
Oh gosh.
And no attention.
Oh, boys need attention.
I know. He got lots, you know, once the twins were
I know
a little
he
bit
did.
older.
You
So
can't not. Anyway, where are we?
We're just chatting about
kids, aren't we?
So yeah, we're just going to trim those off and squash them down like you do when any time you're finishing a wrap. And I think as soon as you trim something, squash it because you know where it is. Otherwise, if you're anything like me, you'll forget where it is that you've just trimmed. So I'll trim like 5 wires and then go, where was I?
Now where was I?
So now we're going to weave these 2 together. So pick up your top wire, and again it's round 3 times to anchor it still.
Why do you do 3 times?
Because
Sammi?
it's my OCD. No, because it's partly that.
Just got to be 3 for you. Well, not 5, not 6.
If you do 2 and you pull it, it can pull off.
Okay.
If you do 3, it's just that little bit stronger. Laura does 3 as well.
Yeah.
I think it's just something we do. I think pretty sure Rachel does.
It just works.
I think it's just part of the magic.
Okay.
If we don't do it 3, everything
3
will go wrong.
is the magic number that can be added to today's. We've got like a compilation CD of today.
We
haven't
have. Yes. We ought to release it. As a
Yeah,
DVD.
I think we should.
You do a DVD of just music. Anyway.
They're already doing that though, Sammi. You know, P. Diddy, Snoop D-O-double-G.
I knew it would be a good marketing ploy. I'm just a little bit behind the times.
Can I just ask everyone a question? You know the woman, and this is completely irrelevant to life, the woman who won X Factor, is she pregnant?
Oh,
She's
I think,
pregnant.
Yes, she is pregnant. Yes, Sam Bailey.
I bet Simon Cowell didn't see that one coming, did he?
We didn't see it when he got a baby, did he?
Did he not?
No, I don't think it was kind of planned. No, sorry if it was. Sorry, Simon. Anyway, we're gossiping again. So we're going to wrap these two together now.
Let's do it.
Hold the cabochon with one hand, not the cabochon back with one hand to the centre of the wire like that.
Okay.
And then we're going to do over and under. So I've come underneath that from on top, and then we're going to go round once and then over and under again, and just going to keep going round once, over and under, in like an hourglass kind of wrap. You're getting that. I push everything up really tightly, and that's the key. If you're very tight with each individual wrap, your overall wrapping technique is going to be good. And you can see if it wobbles like that, then just push it back. And we're going to keep going. And then once you've done that for a little while, make sure it's the same distance each side, so that you haven't got like 5 wraps one side and 12 wraps the other, if you see what I mean.
5 one side, 12 the other.
No, you don't want
say?
that.
No,
you want
you
it
don't
even.
want that.
You want it even.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm glad you're paying attention.
He was talking to me,
I
and I was
know,
just looking,
I
and then you were saying
see,
5
I
and
can't
12,
do-
and I was like,
no.
5 and 12?
So you want it to, it's going to end up, when you've wrapped both top and bottom together like that, it's going
So
to end
remind
up
me
like
how
that.
many I've got on the... On
There isn't, it's up to you.
Okay, I like that. That looks really nice. That's a nice little frame there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so you've basically just built
Made
the
the
frame.
frame.
And the reason I like to do this bit first is we're going to then make a loop. You see how messy I am? Make a loop at each end of the frame that you have just put together. If you use the same point in your round nose pliers each time, so you can do this by either putting a bit of masking tape around your pliers, or some people just know where they're going with it, or you can use a little CD pen to make a mark, as long as it's not going to be a permanent one.
Yeah, because otherwise you'll get confused
Unless
in
you're
later
going to,
life.
it's going to say, unless you want to use that particular size loop each time.
Every time, yeah.
Yeah, make sure the loops are both pointing the same way, because you see sometimes the wire will twist, and then if you did one that way,
Yeah, it goes up like feet.
You don't want that. So you want to make sure they're both going the same way, like so. It is, I know the overall design looks quite complex, but it's just the application of the same techniques over and over. So try and make sure that's in the middle. And then what we're going to do, see, if you have got one that's pointed up and one that's pointed down like this, then just twist. You can do that. You can grab one in your hand and just twist till they're both the same.
Okie dokie.
You see, it's not the end of the world if that does happen. And we're now going to, at the end of your wrap, and the top and bottom, if you can see here, we're going to put your thumb in and then just slightly bend it, and look, that works quite well. Put your thumb in and slightly bend it, and you want, because you want to make sure it's in the middle, because you want these two to touch at the end. Sorry, I'm not being very, there you go. You want them to touch at the end there. And we're going to wrap those two together in a minute and hold them in place. So that makes your whole, that's your basic frame shape for your...
A bit like an eye.
It is a little bit, it does look a bit like an eye, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got to have loops to hold the whole cabochon in. So just sit it on there, and you can see now, you know if you've done the back the right way, because if you lift it up, once you've just rested it on there, it's not falling off. It's not falling through it.
Okay.
We take, I think it's around 12 centimetres. I just take some wire. We are now going to start just making a loop. Normal way, with your round nose pliers, and then if you maintain the same tension in your hand, so don't just suddenly jerk it and go really fast.
Are you moving your wrist or the tool there?
I'm actually moving, I don't know, moving my wrist, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving my whole arm, and that keeps the same tension. And then you're going to make you can
Manipulate it.
thank you, with your hand. and then you're picking up this all the time, shaping where you want to. And the reason we've wrapped the wire here first is so because you're going to wrap the edge of the loop to there, so you need to know where this wrap is going to end here. So when you work out where this bit's going to be, make another loop at the other end.
Upwards, you're doing
I'm
upwards
doing it upwards.
So
Yeah, so
in the opposite direction. Oh, like an S swirl, like you've done.
But it
on
doesn't
the
have to
design.
be the same size. And if you think it's a bit too long, then just
You almost want it smaller, Sammy, so that it's
you do, because you're going to have one going down there, and then you're going to have the bigger side bit here coming up this way, but it's also going to be slightly bent in the middle
because you want it to go over the dome of the cabochon.
Yeah, so you can manipulate it with your hands. And
this is what you were talking about, it being so easy, so malleable. This wire.
And it's perfect, but it's such a good structural wire. So keep manipulating it, taking your time to get it to the right sort of size that you want. And so it does take a bit of time. So I've got one that I did earlier, and you can see it just fits.
Keep putting it against the cabochon and bringing it
and then
away.
you've got it the right size. If you think it's a bit long, trim a bit off the top, then twist it a bit more, or bend the shape a bit more. And then do exactly the same thing with another piece of wire, because what you want to do is to create something where the cab can't just fly out the bottom.
Oh yeah, so you cage it in.
You're caging it in, but you're caging it in using 2 swirls. So here, if you can get a top shot, you can see that I've just taken a bit of time and I've done that. But if I wired those in place like that, nothing's going to, it's not going to...
It can't move, it's caged in.
Yeah, it's not going to go shooting out there, because it will be all caged in with wire.
And it will be all nice and neatly wrapped in.
Yeah, then you just start wrapping them onto there one at a time. Now, in order to wrap them on, again, I'm going to use the 0.4, which I've dropped. There we go. I swear, I need someone to come around my house and organise me.
You do?
I really do.
I need somebody to follow me around and organise me.
Oh, well, yeah, that's an even better idea. So again,
that would be one massive payment I'd have to make them, though. What is it called? A PA, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you were that rich? You could have a personal
I'd love a
assistant.
PA. I'd love a PA.
Who wants to be my PA? Text in. I can't afford to pay you, but I can make you cakes.
Can I have Johnny Depp as my PA?
I'm not sure that. I think he's busy.
So yeah, again, anchor it 3 times. Wrap your scroll in place, the one end. Don't worry too much about where it is, and we're not doing an under over, we're just going straight. It's just a straight wrap, just to hold it really, really, really solidly still. And I'll show you when I've wrapped the edges, I'll show you what I get to, because obviously you're going to have more time at home to make sure that these go exactly where you want them. And if you have any questions at all, just ask me. It's not a problem whatsoever. And don't worry about these because you can bend them back at any point. Okay, so you can see that's there. You see it's sticking up, but that's fine, because you can just twist it within that
Push
wrap.
it over.
Yeah, and then already it's beginning to be where you want it to be. And then when you've worked out where you want the other end of it, which is going to be there, you then wrap that one in place just there.
In just the same way?
Just the same way. Which I have done, funnily enough, because it takes so long to do, you have to do it in stages, and you'll end up with something like this, where we have wires kind of everywhere and bits hanging off that I haven't. So
it's almost hinged, that one.
It is.
Though,
they're both hinged there. So, and they're also wrapped the 2 end bits together on this one now. And all I have done for that is the same thing as I've done wrapping the loops behind it. Here, again, anchor it 3 times through one loop, 3 times through both loops, 3 times through the other loop.
Okay.
And it's nice. And then
it's nice and tight together.
It's nice and tight and sturdy. Stops them waving about.
Okay.
Now, at this point, you can put the cab back in, and you can see that one's flopped over and turned round. But there, when you've put the cab back in, like that.
Yeah, you can see.
You can see. Good. We can start to wrap the thing shut with it in place. So again, 0.4mm wire. I'm going to cut that off there. And this is a little bit, this is where it gets a little fiddly, but because it is that beautiful big wire, you haven't got so many tight gaps. It's a little bit more forgiving that way. So leave a nice tail and hold it flat with you can see it's twisting there. Hold the wire flat against the cabochon with your thumb. That stops it pulling when you're anchoring it. It is a little bit fiddly because you've got wires everywhere and thumbs everywhere, and I'm trying to poke that through when I normally have it up here.
Okay, it's really hard.
It's difficult because I'm just trying to get it, but you could, so you can see it as well, which isn't the easiest. Right, this is a trick. If you get and you're struggling, make a little hook out the end of your wire.
Oh, okay. So
And
that
then-
makes it more, it'll go under like a little,
It goes under and then it pokes up a
pokes
bit,
back out and you can grab
and
it
then
better.
you can push the end of the other wire, pick up the hook, and then pull it.
And then sew it through.
Sew it through, and then we're going to, because this is the first one, it doesn't matter too much, we're going to wrap that around 3 times, and then we're going to anchor the top bit in place, which will, don't worry if it drops out like that, because you just pick it
Because you
back
know
up.
it's going to fit in.
Yeah. It won't do once you've got the first one shut. You see,
Then it won't pop out.
no. But it will do when you're on camera in the studio. Okay, so yeah, we wrap that in place.
So through you go. Now we're going to have to go to a very quick break
That's
because of the
fine,
way
I
the
shall do
YouTubey thing
that.
works. So we will pick up this demonstration straight after the break. We got some information for you about how to buy with us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll be right back after this.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
I've pinched Ali Defoy's Black Star Sapphire. I didn't pinch Ali Defoy, no. Have a look. Black Star. Is it diopside, sorry? Isn't it wonderful? Look at the star. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Now we're going to come back over to Sammi and finish off the rest of her demo in half an hour because we want to dedicate more time to Sammi's piece. So we're going to give you the gemstones that we need to give to you, and then we're going to dedicate more time to Sammi today because it's really intricate and we want to get in there. Now I'm going to give to you some more gemstones and then we're going to go back on over, don't worry, to Sammi very, very soon. Have a look, we've got for you gorgeous solar quartz. Have a look. This reminds me of so many crazy things. Have a look. Have a look at that. Incredible, isn't it? This is solar quartz. It's been one of our most popular gemstones that we've had. Have a look at the colour. Real raspberry reds there, aren't they? And I love the fact that you've got the inclusion and the gemstone actually forms around that inclusion in the centre. So you never know what you're going to get with solar quartz. It's always fascinating. If you're somebody who absolutely loves seeing things in gemstones, then this is we've only got 8 of these. We've only got 8. You've got to be quick. What a gorgeous colour. 0800 644 655 down to the last 7 now. You can shop online. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. At £13.95, you've got gorgeous solar quartz, brilliant in necklaces, wonderful as a focal point, great to wire up if you're inspired by Sammi. Only been on air once before, and these are the last 5 now. It looks like they're going to sell out AFVX30. Beautiful fuchsia. Have you used solar quartz, Sammi?
No, I haven't, and I love it very much. I haven't used it, but I just adore it. I love anything with it's got a little bit of natural inclusions and things like that. They go really well on the straw, anything natural looking, because people just are fascinated by nature and how it develops.
It's like fossils, isn't it?
It
always,
is,
but for
yes.
girls.
Yes.
Fossils for girls.
Perfect.
I love it. We're going to sell out 3 chances of these at £13.95. AFVX30. Looks like that one's about to sell out. Now, I'm going to give to you, we are going back to Sammi in a moment, don't worry. I'm going to give you some emerald drops. These are heavenly. I love them. Look at how gorgeous is that? Just as a necklace. It looks so high-end, doesn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. ZIRU12 is your item code. You've got 90 carats in total, and they are 14 by 6 to 35 by 9. Second time you've seen these on air. Could they sell out on only the second viewing that you've had? Let me have a look at these facets. I want to get up close and personal. Emerald is a wonderful gemstone. It was Cleopatra's favourite along with peridot. And you can see why, can't you? What I love about these strands is the natural, just like Sammi was saying, you know what, on Sammi's store, the natural gemstones seem to go first because people love to be fascinated by a genuine gemstone. How wonderful is it to boast that you are using gemstones like emerald, May's birth gemstone. Happy May, everybody. It is May right now. It's a gemstone that's said to ease of relaxation. Let's all relax. You have got a strand that will make beautiful pendants in their own right. I think this could be a large profit maker for you. What do you think? I think these could be independent pendants that you would sell perhaps for what? Independence. Yeah, do you like what I did there? Do you like that? Do you? You can have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 9 independents. You can save that for a bundle name, Danny. I'll give you that one. If you sold those for £20 each, that'd be £180, wouldn't it? I did like 2 times 9 is 18. Is that right? Are you I don't trust my own maths. Is that right? Yeah. Yes, thank you. They're all laughing at. ZIRU12 is your item code. Could this be a huge profit maker for you? Sammi, is this the sort of gemstone you would get indeed to do just that thing?
Yeah, I love doing single pendants. Also, they look really good if you do quite an ornate necklace with lots of chain and then just have the one drop at the bottom.
Okay.
So if you have like a connector with 3 or 4 chains coming each side and then just a single drop. So you've still only got the one gemstone there, but it's really quite ornate, but the whole focus is this one pendant. Beautiful.
So this could be a big profit maker for you. It could be a big focal inclusion in your jewellery. ZIRU12, 90 carats of a precious gemstone that is emerald. 1 carat of a precious gemstone is what we dream about, isn't it, girls? You've got 90 here. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. Make sure you get this in your life. 0800 644 655. All yours for the crazily low price tag of just £17.95. Unbelievable value. Where else are you going to buy that much emerald for under £20 and not buy a whisker? Let's see it again as a necklace. If you were going to do this, Sammi, as a necklace, and knowing that you had 90 carats of emerald, what would be your price tag? You do tend to give yourself low ones, though.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it would be. Well, you couldn't even do it for double that because that would be ridiculous. You couldn't sell that for that. You'd have to go for £60 or £70.
Because people wouldn't believe that it was emerald?
They wouldn't think it was emerald, otherwise it wouldn't be, no.
So to give the piece some integrity, you would, because it deserves it.
And to supply them with the authenticity of a certificate with it, if you can say it better than I can. You
can get the authenticity certificate with yours. You can download it, or you can ask the call centre for it, and it'll be included in your parcel. £17.95, phenomenal value. Phenomenal value. Great one to include if you are selling jewellery on jewellery parties, things like that. It's a great idea, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you. I've just seen the pearls that are going to go so beautifully with this. Oh, lush. Look at this aquamarine. I love this. Oh, I love it. But you're not getting the pearls with this, but I'll give them you after. Oh! Hang on a minute. Stop everything. Is aquamarine supposed to have iridescence like that? Stop a minute. Stop, stop, stop. Hang on. Everybody look. Can you see that? Look at that. Is that Moon and Marine? Which would be a fusion of aquamarine. Can you see it? What's happening? Have you ever seen that, Sam?
Some really good aquamarine does have have a good iridescence across it. That's a beautiful piece. I've never quite seen it glow that much, though.
I'm lost for words.
It's amazing.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I need it. I want it. I've never seen that. In all of my life, I have never seen that from aquamarine. I'm transfixed. You have to have this strand. I thought it was Moonstone for a minute. I thought there was a piece of Moonstone had got in with the aquamarine. Is it really expensive? It's Gems of Distinct. Tell me then, because this is a sneaky one that Danny put in. And it's not just that piece either. It's going under £20, said Danny. Go on then, by how much? I love it. I want it already. Do you know, I'd have wanted it at £24.95 because of that. You rascal! You rascal of rascals! You rascal with a tail on! I promise you! I would have, if you'd have said £24.95, Danny, I would have said that was great! £9.95. If you haven't got this, you need it. I can't believe I'm seeing this in aquamarine. It's the most beautiful strand. The most gorgeous strand. Just look at it, all cheeky, that gemstone. Grief. I've got a text message about that. This gorgeous combination. I have got it from Sue in Cambridgeshire, who says, "Hi Jenny and all. I did pearls and aquamarines necklace and bracelet set for my mother-in-law's Mother's Day. Just stunning, a stunning mix." And it is. It is. I agree with you, my darling. Honestly, Cambridge is very posh as well. Have a look. They just work heavenly together. Loads of you there. You've got to check out your basket. It's $9.95. Sylvia, you've got yours. Teresa, you've got yours. Norma, Deborah, this one's going to sell out. Alex in Gloucestershire. Now look at this. Look, look, look. Have you ever seen aquamarine that does that? Has iridescence. You have to have this. You're going to miss out if you don't check out your basket. I don't want that to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brand new jewellery makers are on my screen right now. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, my darlings. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee and you will get loads of free goodies with your very first order. £9.95. You'll get a free tutorial DVD. Loads of you there. Sammi, you've got to have, I mean, when you see this, you've got to have it, haven't you?
Yeah, that is beautiful. I've no, you know, that is really good. And you've got such clarity in some of them as well. And yeah, £9.95 is mad price.
It is an absolutely mad price. Lee says, that's a great deal. How can you refuse it? You have to have it, don't miss out.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you to Lee. Look at that. Where's Lee from? Look at that. And in the next one, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £9.95. $9.95. JLRU10 is your item code. Unbelievably beautiful. Can we do those pearls next? They go with. That's going to sell out. Who hasn't seen Breakfast at Tiffany's? You seen that film, Kaz? Yes. You seen that film?
No.
Sammi! What do you mean? No. You of all people.
I know.
You need to watch that. Moon River. Have you seen it, Leah? Too busy watching my neighbour Totoro. Brilliant Japanese animation. I love it. Have a look.
Wow.
They love a bit of Japan. My kids like that. But do you know, Mia knows every word of Spirited Away in Japanese.
Wow.
I know, because she was a crazy 3-year-old. Because my brother taught it to her in Japanese. And we put it, we've got the film in Japanese and in English, and Mia can reel it off all in Japanese. She was crazy. Little kids are mad how clever they are, aren't they? Yeah. And my niece Leia, who I always call you Leia, she's like this, English, Japanese, English, Japanese. She's 3. Look at this. I don't have a clue what she's talking about. Have a look, because I'm stupid. These pearls, anyway, it's about these pearls. Breakfast at Tiffany's. They scream high end. They're so beautiful. I just want to make them into, do you know what? I'm going to be really honest with you. I am really, really bad because I can't do that thing where you mix pearls with anything. I can't do it. And I know so many of you make beautiful pearls. I can't do it. I only want to wear pearls like this. And I know I was mixing them with the aquamarine. And I do promise you that I love that combination. But for me, pure pearls. Every time. And they do go very well with the aquamarine, but I just think they're classy on their own. I actually don't think they need sexing up in any way. They don't, do they? You know, I just think when you've got it all, you don't need any more, because you've got it all, and you've got it all with these pearls. They look expensive. I feel like a princess wearing them. Kate Middleton wears them, good enough for me. Princess Diana used to wear them, good enough for me. The Queen wears them, good enough for me. I'm talking Audrey Hepburn, I'm talking Elizabeth Taylor, good enough for me. They are gorgeous. And actually Sue has been texting us in from Cambridgeshire, and you know what, there is a shop in the square, a jeweller's in the square in Cambridgeshire, where there are a strand of gorgeous white pearls, not unsimilar to this, but with a clasp of 18 karat gold, and they are £2,000, my darling jewellery makers. Wow. And I promise you that I promise you. We went in there to look at watches, and I was looking at the pearls, and they were £2,000. And I sort of got a little bit outraged, and then I stopped myself and I thought, no, that's the blooming price of pearls. They deserve that price tag. They've spent years forming. The oyster has spent years, and I love that they're natural. I love that a creature has created these. I love that fact. I'm very earthy like that. I like it. I like that these come from a creature that has developed these, and it's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Absolutely stunning and breathtaking. And if you don't have a pearl necklace, you need one. You need one. These are our treasures, ladies, aren't they? They are the things that we cherish. They are the pieces of jewellery that we pass down from generation to generation. A pearl necklace can complete your bridal gown, your wedding dress. It will complete that look. It's the icing on the cake. This kind of jewellery, the icing on the cake. Here at Jewellery Maker, next door in our shop, there are a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings for £100, and that is at staff discount price, and they are phenomenal price tag, £21.95. Believe me, in comparison to the world's price, look how uniform. Who called these potato pearls? Because I don't think they're all different shapes and all different sizes, do you? I don't. I think these look so expensive. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Roxburghshire. Where is that? It's the uplands, the Highlands. Is that different to the uplands? I've never heard of the uplands. Well, I need to go to Scotland more. Mary and Lanarkshire. These are, do you know, and then I've got some of these going to Aberdeenshire, Patricia in Merseyside. They're just beautiful. I'm so jealous of you. They're just gorgeous. Well done to everybody who's got theirs, KIG. I love the way pearls start off freezing cold against your skin, because they're always a couple of degrees below room temperature, and then now I feel them, they're warm. I love that. What was the first thing you got told, Danny? Then if a gemstone was cold, it's a really high quality. Because now I'm putting them against the sensitive skin on my face. Don't do that weird thing I do. No. I do smell everything though, it's true. That's the sort of thing I do. You don't do that anymore? You've given up, have you? Leah went, I used to, but I don't do that anymore. Have a look. That'll put you off your pork scratchings if you do that, Leah. Leah said every time I open a bag of crisps, I'd smell them. I'm going to start doing that. It might stop me eating so much stuff. Now have a look at this. This is such a wonderful colour. It's like a plummy pink, isn't it? What would you describe that as? Fuchsia-y? It's a bit deeper than a fuchsia, isn't it? A little bit deeper. These come with a sellout warning, says my producer. Are they brand new? They come with the silver spacer beads in between. You have the facets. I think if we're thinking about those Indian summer pieces, let's try, look, striking. Striking! I love that. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. That's beautiful, isn't it? Really zesty together. It's reminding me of those big, beautiful sort of Indian umbrellas with all the sparkles inside. Do you know what I mean? All those fabulous, fabulous colours. I'm just thinking, I want to put this with, I know it's dangerous. Here we go. The peridot I had yesterday. That is it. Look at these two together. Oh, I love that. I'm thinking of the most beautiful Bollywood saris. That's what it's reminding me of. Those wonderful combinations of colours. Now, these are 7x5 on the uniform, 70 carats. You can work out each carat weight if you count them. You've got loads on there. I'm not doing that. You have got the drill hole in there as well. They are faceted. They're beautiful quartz. for £7.95, a phenomenal price tag, a striking colour. What about your garden? How's that looking right now? You're looking out there and seeing all these wonderful colours. Do you know, my yellow roses are in bloom. It makes me happy when I open the curtains. I'll put them on Facebook for you later. £7.95, SFRU, 78, 70 carats, in total 7x5 on a 20cm tasselled strand. I was thinking they're posh when they're tasselled. They are, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Loads of you in for this one. £7.95. Use... I've never met a George I didn't like. George is there from Derbyshire. It's my son's middle name, and my brother's name, and my grandfather's name. Never met a George I didn't trust. £7.95 is your price tag. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Now, it's time to return to the lady of the Shire, Sammi. Let's go over. I said that quite posh then, Sammi. Sammi, I'm coming over to you, darling, all right. Now we're ready to conclude the bracelet with Sammi, and then we're going to do some wire bashing with the hammer.
Ooh, that's good for aggression.
It's good for a bit of aggression. Not that we've got any of that,
No.
Sam. We're full of glee, you and me.
Right, I have wrapped all of it in place.
So you've done what? Now, you were showing us that you were doing a wrap, and that's just the same process that you have repeated.
Yes, it isn't. It is just over both the wires.
Okay.
So anchor everything round 3 times.
Okay.
And then wrap the coils in place at the end. So you can see around the base that I will have started 3 times and then gone around both wires 3 times, and then
both wires 3 times together,
and then
yeah,
and then anchored it with 3 times, and I've done that all the way around. And then on the top I have started to anchor it shut, but for the top I'm using the 0.25mm wire, because you can get away with doing it on the top because everything else is held in place with a 0.4mm. And it also means that should you want to continue and add decoration, you can add detail by going over and under and over and under, and it just gives a beautiful look because the 0.25 does that, but it also means it goes through the peridot. So when you have closed
those little seedy beads,
yes, so when you have closed the things on the top, you would just carry on round, and in order to get the graduated
just add your peridot
effect,
on.
yeah.
Did you do the peridot in uniform or at random?
I did them. I did the first one, and then I did 3 wraps, and then the second one, and 4 wraps, and the third one, 5 wraps.
There was a method.
So that's how they were spaced out.
I couldn't believe you'd done it at random, you see, and I thought,
no.
I can't work the pattern out, but...
No. So for the scroll work on the sides, because you can see when you leave it like this, it will occasionally flip out there. At the edges, I'm trying to get it, there you go. So you just need to push that back, but that's that one, there you go, trying to work it out. So the scroll work on the sides, we're going to take 2 16cm pieces of wire, and one at a time we are going to make one.
Before you do that, I've just got to remind everybody, sorry Sammi, I've just got to remind everybody what we're making.
Oh, no.
Somebody just texted, hang on, what are we making? There you go, we're making this gorgeous cuff. Okie doke, sorry Sammi, continue.
So we're doing the scroll work at the side, so we need what we're going to do one big
loopage.
Round, yes, it's a big spiral. Again, moving your wrist, keeping the tension the same. If you think it's going a little bit out of shape, you can put your finger down. I'm always doing that.
Just to
yeah, or
get a bit of tension.
Or I'll put my thumb in and I'll rub it like that if I think it's not, just to straighten it out, because you might get a bit that's gone a bit flat.
Kinky, yeah.
So you just straighten it out by rubbing with your thumb and pushing. And then what you do is you check that it's the right size against the frame. Keep going if you want a bit more of a spiral.
Okay.
And keep checking. And then you want to have a spiral on the other end as well. So you want to make sure you've got enough of that.
Do you need to make sure the 2 spirals on either side of the uniform, or did you not worry about that?
Yes, you do. So you've got, that's why we've got the same length to start with.
Okay.
So what I do is I'll make one, and then I will make, because if you're using thinner gauge wire, you can do the 2 at the same time.
Okay. Oh, but okay, loop them both at the same time.
Yes.
So they're exactly. You can
Yes.
use the jig, can't you? If you're not
can.
if you're worried about not being able to create uniform. Because I'm going to be honest with you. If I want two things exactly the same, I use the jig because I'm cat-handed.
Yes, but the thing is, there you go for cat-handed. Dropped.
There we are.
But these are the ones I took a bit of time at home and.
Could you draw it if you haven't got a jig?
Could do, but you can see even though they're not identical, they're pretty close.
They're similar, and that's what we're looking for.
We're looking for, because we're not going to put them, when we lie them down there, you're going to see they overlap a little bit at one end, which is fine, because when you bend it, it
stretches out.
Yeah, stretches out a little bit.
So you in fact need that in some
when
cases.
you lie them out, you can either have them that way round, or if you want to, you can have them so you've got a little bit of difference on each side. It's up to you. Just for me that looks a little bit different, but it doesn't always for everyone. So you can have the swirls going the same way or the other way.
I see. Yeah, I'm funny
That's
with looking at that though. I can't see perspective-y things properly.
Yes.
It takes me a while.
I see.
It could be dangerous.
So I will trim these long ones off it, because even though I haven't added the peridot, just so they're not in the way.
Okie dokie.
It just makes things a bit easier and throw them. Right, we're going to get a little bit of 0.4. And we're going to attach the scrolls, but we're going to only attach them to the cabochon bit. We're not going to attach them to anything, so you can again anchor it 3 times through. And then we're going to attach the scrolls, and then you just then you bend it round once you've got them in place.
Are you going to do that little hooky thing you did before?
Yeah, there you go. Just done it again.
There we are.
It makes it so much easier
to pull through, doesn't it? That's a good tip, that. I love those cabochons. There's £24.95.
They're amazing.
Oh, let's remind you what you get. Have we got a
really
picture of it? Have we got a picture of everything that you get? You get the wires. You get 3 wires, wasn't it, Sammi?
Yeah, you get 3 gauges of wire.
Here's everything you've got. 0.25 antique bronze, 0.4 antique bronze, 1.5. You get the antique bronze beading thread as well, a strand of peridot, 4 wonderful cabochons, and 115 findings, all for £24.95. EPG C24 is your item code. You are getting phenomenal value. Let's have a look at the rest of the jewellery that Sam has created as well.
That's it. And I still had quite a lot of wire left, because I haven't touched the wire in the bundle I used for my prep, so I just took it all from the one.
I love these earrings.
They're quite simple, so if you don't, if you're quite intimidated, you can just do some little swirls. They're good, aren't they? Touch the other one quickly.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, where are we at, Sammi?
I'm just quickly attaching the other side. I have you will have a lot more time at home to take your time and anchor it properly. But I just want to show you what I mean by finishing with, bending it before you actually wrap the other end in place, because it does change. It does change shape, and it just makes it a lot easier if you've already done that. So I'm literally just attaching the other side.
We've got a text to bring on for you, Sammi.
Okay.
Susan from Staffs, do you know it's the politest day of the year? May 1. Oh yes, 1 May. Of course 1 May, but more gems, Susan.
That's funny.
May 1, of course 1 May. I like that. It is the politest day of the year. And May the 4th is Star Wars Day as well as our birthday.
It is.
May the 4th be with you.
It's your birthday, and it's my daughter's 21st, which is why I'm not
there. Is it?
Yes.
You should have called her Princess Leia.
I should have done. I wasn't really thinking that at the time.
You probably weren't, no. 21, key of the door.
Yeah, 21. Makes me feel old.
I'm going to cry when my daughter gets to 21, you know.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah.
You lose. Why?
I don't know. I just will. I
Really?
cried when she went to senior school and she told me I was embarrassing her. I wasn't allowed out the car.
They do that a lot.
They don't care. They don't. She doesn't want me and she doesn't need me.
No.
It's horrible. On her first day of school, all the mums went in to help with the pegs and she told me to wait at the door and she was fine. I can go now. You can go now, Mummy. She was 4. You can go now, Mummy. I don't need you. I went, no, I'm coming. No, you're not. I'm going. I know where my peg is.
Independent little madam. Bless
Always,
her heart.
always. I can do it was her first sentence.
I can
do it.
Oh. So gonna quickly wrap the side. So you see where the scroll touches the frame, you're going to have a quick wrap there too.
Yeah.
And that, again, it's 3 times and then 3 times around. You can see I've done it. You can do a bit more time there if you want to. And what I did was I anchored it with a 0.4mm wire like this, and then continued with 0.25 to make the big decoration piece. So you have the initial wrap.
Yeah.
And then I've done like an over and under weave with the 0.25, and that gives a really good effect. I like the texture of that.
I like the texture of that too.
It just I like anything that is a combination of textures and sizes. So I like the fact we have the biggest gauge. Yes, well, the biggest gauge we have and the smallest gauge we have, and it just makes it really effective.
This is a very solid piece as well, actually, I've got to say.
It is very solid. It is, when you've taken the time to do it. But what you would do is you would also wrap it at the top as well, and then at this point, when you have wrapped everything in place and cut off all your little wires, you would then start to gently bend it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you don't...
Oh, careful. It made me go, ooh.
Oh, did it?
No, is that all right, is it?
Yeah, just bend it because it's so thick. And
do you put it around a mug or something?
No, I don't actually. I just use my thumbs.
Do you?
I literally just do this, and then you can get it to the shape you want because it is so forgiving. And then once you've got it round into shape, you'll see that those, although they were poking over the top before you started shaping it, are now flush with it, and you then just attach them to the edge of the cuff
in much the same way that we've already seen.
Yeah, it is just the same technique, it's over and over and over again.
Now, lots of people are asking about how to use the hammer and block.
Okay.
And how you did the rings, because this is quite a good thing if you are doing jewellery parties.
It is.
If you wanted to make a big volume of things at a pocket money price tag that everybody can... Because, you know, if you go to like a candle party or a pampered chef party or any of those...
Get my mandrel.
Yes, thank you. You can... you want to go away with something that's not going to break the bank. She's disappeared. She's back.
I have my little Jewellery Maker tote bag down there with everything.
Good lady. I've got 2 of them.
Oh, I love
full of horse things.
I love them.
So we've got your hammer and block here.
I hammer onto the mandrel for the rings.
Yeah.
For these, anything like that, I will hammer onto the block.
Okay, so let's have a little bit of a look at both, because we can hammer this already.
We can hammer that.
I'm going to give everybody the hammer and block, so let's show how you use the hammer and block, and then we'll work onto the rings. So your hammer and block is coming at your screen for £4.90. £14.90, not £4.90. What am I talking about?
Can you
hammer and block around the clock. £14.90. Now, here we go. Oh, that's a heavy one. Let's have a look at what you're getting.
And so you just place whatever it is you want to hammer on there. Say this would be like half of a pair of earrings or something, and just that is all there is to it.
So just hammer directly onto that.
Onto the wire, and if you keep it even, you can hold it down with your free hand if you want. I tend to hammer one side because then you have the smooth bit as you turn it over. You'll have the smooth bit on the other side. So that's if you just wanted to leave it flat. You don't have to be shy with it either. And as you can see, if I lift this like that, you can see that it leaves, because the chasing hammer is nice and smooth and the block is nice and smooth, it leaves a good, nice, flat texture to it. If you wanted to change that and you wanted to have some facets or something, you would turn the hammer over.
I call that the steel drum effect.
Yeah, it looks really good, but you don't go mad. You just go every so often around it, and then you have a little bit of a faceted effect.
We're not paying $14.90 today.
Are we not?
No. When have we paid $14.90 for those two together? £10.90. YOG C50 is your item code for the hammer and block. A good investment, Sammi?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I use my hammer all the time. Use it all the time.
YOG C50.
I need to get another one, actually.
He's going down. I just said to him,
no, really?
We've seen that price tag lower, haven't we? I have. So I told him he had to take it down. It was my fault.
Oh my gosh.
$7.90.
Oh, he's gone mad now.
He's gone mad. But we have had a crazy deal on that.
Yeah.
And I'm only being honest with you. I know that you're going to want it for less than that. $7.90. Am I going to get fired? I admitted to blame? No. YOG C50 is your item code. $7.90. Is that a good deal, Sammi?
That is a good deal. That's a really good deal. Because then you've got the block. It costs you more than...
It's £5 to post that.
Yeah.
And that's second class.
Wow.
It's really heavy, that block. Sammi and Jenny, can I ask, if you hammer the plate wire, does the plate not come off? Ours doesn't so much,
Just going to say,
does
I've
it?
just done that. I've just hammered this, and if you can see, I'll hold it back over the block here. You can see that the plate, even though I've hammered it flat and then I've hammered it with the faceting end, still nothing. None of it's come off. Because it's plated and then coated.
It's got an e-coating, so that's protecting. It's acting as a protective layer.
Yeah. As long as you're, steady, keep the pressure even, and as steady as you go.
Can we see how to make a ring very quickly before we've got to move over? Is that all right?
Yep,
Thank you, because a lot of people are asking.
Okay, we've just done a little loop at the end of this piece of wire.
And it's the wire you get with Sammi's kit today.
It's still on the reel, so we've just made a little loop. I'm then going to put the mandrel down.
How much wire have you got? Are you working off the reel, are you? Okay, sorry.
We'll put the loop facing up because I want that to be the head.
This is a very, very cost-effective way to make jewellery and make a nice, I make a nice, easy profit off this, can't you, Sammi?
Yes, you can. Hold that down with your thumb and then go. We're going to wind it. I know it's hard to pick it up because I'm holding it with my thumb. We'll wind it round and I'm going to leave a tail.
This makes it adjustable because you've wound it.
It does. We're going to leave a tail about 1.5 inches across, snip that, and move that block out of the way. That'll be a bit easier. And then we are going to quickly take your round nose pliers and just twirl up on there.
Swirly whirly. And you could do anything. You could just do
anything. You
whatever.
You can do two. You can even take it off at this point and finish shaping it if you're not quite happy with how it is, because I wasn't. Put it back on and you then take your hammer.
This is a great thing about this mandrel. I don't think we got these in stock at the moment. You can hammer directly onto the mandrel. Just give it a tap and it flattens it and makes it look wonderful. And you, out of just maybe 3-4 inches of wire, have made something wonderful.
And by just doing that, twisting it as you turn, you have then, if we're going to be able to pick that up, it actually has a little faceted shank.
Oh, I like that. A flow in the metallics.
But the most important thing about that is you're making a lot of noise and people come over to your stall because they want to know what the hell you're doing.
What on earth are you doing over there? And over they come. YOG C50 for the hammer and block.
And then they go, did you make all of this? And you go, yeah, I did.
And then they're impressed, then they're engaged, and then you've got them, you're talking to them, and you're building a rapport with your customers.
Yeah, passionate about what you do. You can talk about all of the stones and how you like natural stone, because everybody who buys from JM loves natural stone, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, and then they hear your passion, and then they start sharing your passion, which is good.
It's nice. It means that when you're passionate about your jewellery, it means because you think it's worth it. It's $7.90. We're hopping over there. Thank you so much, Sammi. I'm going to turn. Woo! And are we trotting? No, we'll walk. We'll do an elegant walk. Have you been working on your challenge? I think
I haven't had a chance.
We haven't really given you any time, have we?
No.
Steady on, you whip cracker. Well, let's 10-minute make is what it's going to be. What's this to my right? This little duo on my right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have got some labradorite. Ooh, I like, it's very mermaidial, isn't it? Looks like mermaids' tails. You don't know what mermaidial means? It's a word I made up, but I think it was quite descriptive and didn't need an explanation, Danny. You don't agree? But this is you. Have a look. You're not a girl, you don't dream about mermaids. You don't put salt in the bath to see whether you grow a tail. Oh, don't pretend you haven't done it, girls. We've all done it. Have we not? No. It's because you're young and you haven't seen the film Splash. Well, you never put salt in the bath. We had this discussion the other day and I said about jelly baths, didn't I? Did you go and buy some, Leah? She's going to treat Amelia as a surprise to a jelly bath. Have a look. Have you tried jelly bath at home? Let me know your experiences. I think it's the best thing ever invented. Have you got it, Sammi?
No, I've never.
What, your kids have never had a jelly bath?
No.
You can get it from Toys R Us.
Really?
And it turns the bathwater into jelly, and then you have some special sprinkles to turn it back to water again.
I
you
can
need
just
it.
Imagine the chaos
Paddling
with the
pool,
twins in there.
outside, jelly. That's at least 4 hours of fun.
I don't go anywhere outside when they got that paddling pool out. I'm not quick enough.
Right.
Unless I can get custody of the hose pipe, in which case I know I win. I'm not quick enough.
2 gorgeous strands of labradorites. Mermaid's tails is what it's all about. I love these. I'm a big fan of the square gemstones. I think they lie really nicely against the skin. And who can deny the beauty of those rondelles? They are superb, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. MRGC14 is your item code. 0800 644 655 £12 and 90 pence for both. MRGC, which Danny is saying stands for Mr. Gem Collector. $9.90. $9.90 is your price tag. 0800 644 655 is the phone number to be dialing if you love these and you need them and you want them. Mercedes is on the phone line, sounding very sexy with that name in Cambridgeshire, might I say. 2 brand new jewellery makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, my darlings. You will get a host of free goodies with your very first order, including a tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Renee in Tideham Ware, Tina in Cheshire. I have got, oh, another jewellery maker in Cheshire as well. Loads of you there right now with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Shop with utter confidence, my darling jewellery makers. It's great to have you all on board today. Give us a text and let us know what you're up to. Let me know what you're doing today. What are you doing in May that you didn't do in April, or that perhaps you can't do in June? I want to know it all. What are you doing in May, Kaz, that you're not doing in April? Are you going anywhere? You're not going to see Beyonce again? No,
that's February.
What's going on in May for you, Kaz?
Not a lot.
You know what you need to do? You need to shake up your May. You need some mayonnaise. What is going on in May? Amelia's 30th birthday. When in May? The 28th of May. What are you going to do? I can't believe she's 30. What are you going to do for it? Is it a surprise? What should we do for Amelia's birthday, everyone? Text in. I'm going to give to you the star diopside right now. 30, eh? You know what I did on my 30th birthday? I went for several anti-wrinkle treatments. I did a little bit of crying. They didn't work. They have worn off, yes, thank you. And I got some more for my birthday. So watch this space, Danny. We'll see who's laughing on the other side of their baby smooth face then, won't we? This. Sammi and I were looking at star diopside, star sapphire actually outside, weren't we? A ring which we fell in love with, and isn't it wonderful? We got star diopside. So when the light hits this, you will see a fabulous star. Let me see. It's very hard to show the star. Well, you can kind of see it though, right? when, let's see, there, see? Bring. How wonderful is this? Absolutely phenomenal. I'm trying to show you the star, but it's very hard in this light. We've only got 19 of these. They will sell out. Well, I could just about have told you that Nicholas would. I wonder, is Nicholas a jeweller? I think he might be. Look at that star. That's what you're going to get. Boom. Isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? Sammi, just to work with, is this going to be a keeper strand? I wouldn't want to give it away.
No, I have a lot of stuff that I don't want to give away. Yes, that is a keeper strand, I think. Or somebody you really, 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 really love. For your mum or your sister.
Someone special. Well, actually, I suppose you've got a few of these. You could have one each, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got a lot on the strand, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the stars in this and it's fantastic. Look at that. You've got 3 stars in that one. Starry, starry night, black star diopside. I'm just trying to, look, there's so many lights on this and you only want one light source really on black star diopside. There you go, that's with one light source. Because if you've got 3, you can't really, it's hard to see it when there's too many lights. And at the moment there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lights on my strand. And it's one of those ones that needs one light source to appreciate. Which is why we did this recording for you. Look at that, that's what you'll get, you'll see the star. Do you know what, have you ever had a gemstone or a crystal or something you've wanted to make where you think it looks so magical, you keep it and make a little wish? Is that just me? Am I a little bit weird like that? I don't think it's just me. I don't think it's just me. Do you think you think I'm insane, do you? Salting baths and making wishes on gemstones. Do you know what I think? You lack magic in your life, Danny. That's what I think. Have a look at this. I think perhaps you're just Mr. Boring Pants. Mr. Never dreamed of being a merman. Have a look at this. There's only 15 chances left. Valerie, Nicholas, Pam in Surrey. If you want a bit of magic in your life, then I think you should get this strand. OSN V78. These are 9 by 11 to 15 by 20. And we're giving you this strand phenomenally for under £50, which is insane. Please get this valued. Black star diopside. Now we've only got 15 left for £29.95. Definitely worth picking up the phone for. Absolutement. OSN V78. Valerie, Nicholas, Pam, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Makers. You have yours. What a fantastic strand to add to your collection. Like I said, if you like magical gemstones, I'm a bit funny like that, and I'm not saying you've got to believe in horoscopes and wishes and things like that, but I do think this is one of those strands that just sets your other strands apart. You've got that gorgeous midnight sky backdrop and then those stars just lighting the way. Something really special, really different for your collection. Perhaps you've never seen this gemstone before. $29.95. It's definitely one for the for the gemstone collectors. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you've got yours. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Merseyside, you've got yours. 14 chances. Definitely got to have these in your collection. Have a look at this. Have I just heard that there's only ever been 70 of these? Did you just say? Launched with Ali on Saturday night. We've never had star diopside on Jewellery Maker ever. we only had 70. These are the last 14. Only 70 were ever made. These are unchecked baskets. Ali's just saying to me, these were unchecked baskets from card declines. 13 chances. So many of you actually wanted this but couldn't actually get it, couldn't actually make the purchase. Today perhaps is a different day. OSN V78, loads of you there. You've got to check out baskets on this one. Sammi, what would you do with it?
I definitely. Just one of them. Or I would have them spaced out with some wire work in between, like jig pieces, things like that. It would look absolutely amazing. They are just too beautiful to use more than 3. I'd like maybe 3 around the base of a necklace or a single pendant. Or you could do an absolutely gorgeous ring, and I'd just spend the whole day looking at that star going across my finger. I'd love that. They are really gorgeous. You can do anything with gold wire or silver wire or anything like that.
I was just going to say that very same thing. Would it be sterling silver though? I mean, this is one to get valued. Please download your certificate of authenticity. It would be gold or silver wire, right? Yeah. I think silver would pick up the stars.
Silver would, yeah, definitely. And the silver is a nice dramatic contrast with the black.
$29.95, such a wonderful investment for your pieces. 12 chances left only. Now I'm going to give to you, do you know, the most stunningly beautiful red garnet. What I want you to look at here is depth of colour and clarity. Now when a strand boasts both in red garnet, then you know you've got to snap it up. Look at the clarity, these are perfect. When it's got that strawberry jam clarity to it, that yummy clarity. Brand new, can you see that? Look at these, oh my gosh, you prong set them. You'd put them in post and butterfly back earring posts, and you'd bezel set them with the half round wire. Oh my goodness, I love these. Bunch them together, prong set them in a ring like Alison did last week. How heavenly are these? January's birth gemstones, said to be the heartbeat of India. The king of gemstones to gemologists because of the way they're made up, because of their makeup. Look at them. Absolutely stunning. Rich. Look at those. They just look super rich, super glamorous, super expensive, don't they? I would put them with gold every time, 9 times out of 10. Do you know what? I do adore the combination that I'm about to give to you. Now, you know, I was saying, I can't do it to myself to mix pearls with anything. These 3 are the ones I would do. Peridot, pearl, garnet. For me, that's perfection. Just in my head it goes, what, Mark Smith made me a pair of earrings out of pearl, peridot and garnet because they are the children's birth gemstones. And I love it. And I fell in love with that combination. I like the richness of the red against the green, and then the pearls just make it even more classic. I actually think the peridot and if you're like me and you can't mix pearls because you've just got a funny thing in your head, these 2 are beautiful together, aren't they? Elise, Elise always buys gorgeous things. You're on my list. You're on my gorgeous darlings list. Look at this. She hasn't bought more, said Danny. No, you're an acquired taste, Danny. Now, have a look. These aren't though. Anybody can enjoy and love these. Now, Sammi, gemstones of this calibre, gemstones of this shape. How do you use them? Are they ones for you?
Yeah, earrings though. I tend to go with earrings for those
Stud
sorts
earrings?
of things. Or like the drop necklace I did with the square wire, that kind of thing you could do. But yeah, you could do stud earrings, or you could do, I'm just making some with the topaz, little earrings like that. Work really, really well with just a simple piece of wire around each side. You'll see what I mean when you see the end of it. But I like the onion cut because it's such a dramatic...
I've heard it called that. It's round brilliant cut, isn't it?
Is
but
it? Is it
I did hear somebody call it that.
Onion cut.
It's funny, isn't it?
They do look like
They're
little
more
onions.
beautiful than onions.
They are. They catch when they're cut like that. There's so much more surface area, I think, for the facets to glow. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
They are
Earrings and
absolutely
rings.
stunning, aren't they? I like this cut as well. I like this shape. I think it's do you know, it's the classic. And actually, if you were creating Rebecca in Essex, you know who's buying too. Marina, hello Marina. Do you know what? Nicholas, you know you're gonna want these. Have a look in a ring. I'd prong set it. Straight away you've got loads of rings. It's the perfect shape and size for that, isn't it? Obviously I would prong set it in gold wire, absolutely. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Mm. And then you've got that, do you know, that clarity. I'm trying to show you because I want the light to travel through these, but it's quite tricky to get the light without my finger going behind it. Can you see that? We don't have a recording of this strand, do we? Isn't it striking? Oh, I do love them. Elise on the Gorgeous Darlings list. So is Rebecca, so is Marina. Jacqueline, Suze, you are too. Susan in Hampshire, you are too. I have got Laura in Derbyshire, you're there as well. YFRU68 is your item code. All yours. I would multi-buy this. Of course.
Wow.
It's only £11.95. This is gorgeous garnet. Susie in Lanarkshire, you bought two. So is Rebecca in Essex. Jane in County Durham. Tina in Cheshire. You're all joining me now. You've known the price tag is phenomenally low. Nazreen, one of my gorgeous darlings. Hello to you. Make sure you are checking out your baskets if you are online, because at the moment it's just in your wish list. £11.95. You love this colour garnet? I do too. I love garnet too. This is my favourite too. I love that deep. Do you know, one of our old producers, Karen, her engagement ring is this gemstone in deep red garnet because it's a birth gemstone. Matt McNamara, one of our presenters next door. I've never seen so many multi-buyers on one strand. Sylvia, hello. Lynn, hello. Jan in Essex, hello. Leslie in Devon, hello. Jacqueline in Cumbria, hello. £11.95. You've all got yours. Lots of you are multi-buying. Well done to you. Please don't forget to keep shopping because we have Ali Defoy taking you from 5 until 9. 9. Have a look. You will not have the aircon on, Tom. It's too cold. It's not all about you, Tom, darling. It's all about you. You've had a new haircut.
Well, I've had a haircut, it's not a new one.
You've had a haircut, it's not a new one. What, did you have it a year ago? You had a new haircut. It's not. It does look like yours, Danny. Are those Danny's shoes? You're trying to be Danny. Oh, bless you. You're having a midlife crisis.
I need to shrink a bit.
Next, he'll be showing off his little skinny ankles.
What?
Have you seen Danny always wears drain pipe trousers and he's got the smallest ankles for a boy you've ever seen. You know how one of our producers on the other channel has the smallest hands for a man you've ever seen? Andy Dixon.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen such small hands on a boy. He's got little lady fingers. And nice, lovely hands of a woman. Now, Danny, you've got ankles of a girl. You have a girl's ankle, my lord. £11.95. Can we do the peridot? Thank you. Now, August birth gemstone. Kaz's birth gemstone. What's your birth gemstone, Sammy?
Diamond.
Oh, you're an April girl.
I am.
When was your birthday?
April the 8th.
Happy birthday for a couple of weeks ago. She's an Aries.
Yeah.
She's an Aries. Are you an Aries, Leah? Ooh. Have a look at this. I just love peridot so much. We don't have a lot of peridot in stock. This is, oh, do you know NASA found peridot on Mars? So I might go and live there because it sounds pretty beautiful to me. The colour of nature, I think. This is spring green. I adore it. Do you like to work with peridot, Sammi?
Yes, I do. It's very versatile. Like, you use it with bronze, you use it with silver or gold. It just pops so nice.
It does, doesn't it?
I like doing delicate little wire woven bracelets with tiny little dots of peridot on, but because it's so beautifully coloured, it really shows. It's nice.
It's player crook as well, so you get these lovely golden tones coming through it.
Yeah.
I think it looks stunning in so many ways. Pearls, I promise you. Peridot with labradorite.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous! I love that combination. Peridot with the diopside. Fabulous. Oh, hang on, no, I hit my elbow. I've been working at this desk for 2 years. I know the height of it, yet I hit my elbow. It's like the finger. I trapped my finger in a drawer the other day. I'm like, you've been opening and shutting drawers your whole life. You know not to put your hand in there while you shut it. Now, is it bad that I tell myself off? Look at these two together. That sings, doesn't it? Ah, that's me being the gemstone singing.
Oh,
now,
gosh.
I'm going to give you this peridot for £6.95 PEG K53. That is an amazing price tag. 150 carats. They're 12 by 6 down to 6 by 4 on the graduations on a 30 centimetre tasseled strand. They are of our posh collection at £6.95. Use your debit card, use your credit card. Lynn, Mercedes, Sue's got 2, Linda in Derbyshire, Joanne in Essex, Lee, you're shopping with me. I've got all poetry. £6.95. Now, it will go with a chrome diopside. Beautiful with that. Those are lovely, aren't they? Should we do those now? Let's do them. Russian diopside. Well, you know, you've heard of Russian diopside here at Jewellery Maker if you shop with us often. It's a gemstone that we absolutely adore because it's a special gemstone. It's a gemstone. Russian diopside can only be mined for a couple of months in the year because the mines are closed. You can't even get on the road to the mine because it's all frozen over. So June, July and August are roughly the times that you can mine. You can't really mine too much outside of those times. Now, here is a gemstone that has a regality all of its own. It's rich looking. It's 100% natural. No fillers, no heat treatment. It literally comes out of the ground like this. Now, it's one of the world's most sought after gemstones. If you are a jeweler and you go to the gemstone fairs, it's a gemstone that is one of the fastest selling against all others, because we know that there will be a drought of this gemstone throughout the year. When it is available, it tends to get lapped up. It's very popular in the USA and it is very popular in China. And you work against all of the big companies in both of those countries to try and get it. And here at Jewellery Maker, we only have it. Like, I think it would be very hard for you to find this in your local beadery. I don't think you'd ever see it there. You wouldn't ever see it, I don't think, in your craft store ever. You know, even that big one that, you know, is huge. The only reason we have it is because we are part, here's the road to the moment, we are part of a huge company called the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we are part of Gems TV and Rocks TV. Now have a look, this is the road to the mine during mining season. I realise that you have just turned the aircon on, Tom, turn it back off again. Have a look. You're trying to make me feel the cold of that mine, aren't you? Brrr. Look at that. FLRU67 is your item code. Sammi, richness, that expensive look, something that appeals to you?
Definitely. I'm over anything faceted though. I said before, love it if it's anything blingy and faceted and beautiful, and the beautiful rich dark colours that you can only get in that chrome diopside is amazing.
What about the design you did this morning, the top end of the show?
Yeah.
with in gold with these. So to switch the Tanzanite for these and switch the, I mean, it would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
I'd love that.
Perfect.
Do put gold wire with it. I do think it looks gorgeous with gold wire. I mean, it will work with silver, of course it will. It looks stunning with silver. But for me, the richness, that combination, the clarity of this strand, look at them. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, pretty as a picture. FLRU, 6725 carats of your Russian diopside, 5x4 to 9x6, and these are under £30, quite unbelievably, at £27.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We love your company. Thank you so much for your interaction today. Remember, these are top drilled, so you can bring them into flowers very nice and easily. We're going to take the price tag down of these. The lowest ever price tag you have seen is about to come onto your screen right now. £24.95. There's only one thing to do, Jewellery Maker, snap it up, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've only got a limited number of these available to you right now. You can use your credit card. That's absolutely fine. I've got lots of you gorgeous Jewellery Makers on my screens. Leslie, Jean, 2 brand new Jewellery Makers. Lots of you there. I'm just seeing if it'll go with that. Actually, it does. Green goes with so much in nature. It will work within your designs because of that. Have a look. It's pretty. Can we do that, Sunstone? Sunstone. Sunstone is a gemstone that is stunningly beautiful. There's only one huge difference between Sunstone and Moonstone, and that is quite a significant difference, even though it's only one difference, and that is the inclusions of tiny particles of copper that act like a firework going off inside these gemstones. These are gemstones that I think have a soul to them. What a colour! What a beautiful, beautiful colour. Mix this with your amazonites. Look at that chatoyancy. These are super pretty, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Look at all of that sparkle. Look at all of that bling. Can you see that? So pretty, isn't it? So pretty. I'm going to give you, look at the way they drop down. Now, we don't see this facet very often, do we? Let's think about where we've seen, I haven't seen these long drop. These are really elongated, aren't they? And it's the sparkle, it's the copper catching the light and giving you the most amazing refraction. It's just beautiful. You could bunch these up and put them into brooches. You can drop them down, lots and lots of rose gold and gold wire together. Now these are only £17.95. GMRU17 is your item code. Wonderful Sunstone. Absolutely mesmerising. I showed you these with the peridot earlier, and I think they go very well indeed. I would make a big feature necklace out of these, or earrings, I think. I think they work well as pendants too, just a little bit of wire wrapping maybe. I do like the idea of gold wire wrapping those around and then suspending that gold wire on there. £17.95. Can you see that chatoyancy? These really are fabulous. If you wanted to make these so that they were flowers, they'd sit really beautifully to that, wouldn't they? Now we're going to catch up with Sammi and the challenge. Now Sammy's only had 10 minutes really to work with their challenge, so there's no pressure, Sammi. There's no pressure.
I have absolutely nearly finished.
Oh, she's absolutely nearly finished.
Absolutely.
I like that.
I've only used one.
That reminded me of Charlie and Lola. I'm absolutely nearly finished.
I absolutely love Charlie and Lola.
I love Charlie and Lola
just
too.
So good.
Soren Lorentzen.
Soren Lorentzen, amazing.
Now, hang on, hang on, I'm going to have to go this way. Because I couldn't go that way. Oh, they're beautiful.
You don't, the thing is, with a stone like these, you don't need to do much.
Oh my gosh.
Because the stone does all of the work. And if you just give me one more minute, I can
love
have
them.
this other side done.
Danny, these are for your girlfriend, because they're her. And they're
925 posts. I managed to find some 925 posts.
Does your girlfriend want these, or would she like me to have them, Danny? No, I'm definitely having those, he said. Are you sure she wants them? I mean, because I want them.
Did you just see me do that?
She wants them. Oh, right, fine. I know I've got enough earrings. Hang on a minute. There's no such thing as enough earrings. That's like saying I've got enough shoes or enough horses.
Never enough shoes. Certainly never enough horses. Horses for courses. Right, I'm just trying to attach this last one on here. If you give me 2 seconds.
That's beautiful.
I know, so if you give me 2 seconds, it will be done.
Let's take these out of here for a minute so I can earrings
So
them.
you can see.
Look what you're getting. Look what you're getting for your money. £64.90. Aren't they gorgeous? London blue and Swiss blue. How have you felt about using London blue and Swiss blue today, Sammi? You've done loads. You want to see what she's made?
I've just made a little pendant actually. Unfortunately, like I said, I only started the one strand. I thought it'd be a bit mean to cut the ends off the other one when I wouldn't have time to finish it. So yeah, if I just do this and you have a tiny little wire wrap
Look,
pendant.
Danny, at the pendant that she's got to. Whoa!
I know, my hands are not great.
I did that thing that only mothers do. Wow!
Woo! No, yeah, you do that. You go, oopsie.
I don't. Wow! Danny, look. Isn't it beautiful? He shotgunned those. Well, they were made for Danny's girlfriend, Martha. You have to put your requests in early, love.
But the thing is, these are, so I mean, you can see them glowing on the beadboard. They
You
are
have to give those. Danny says, can you keep them for him for afterwards, please?
They are just divine to work with. That kind of design is so simple. It's just two little
I
loops.
love those.
But
I
it's
love
so
how you've
simple.
suspended them. They look gorgeous. They're like a jewel. Well, you are a jeweller. You're a silversmith. Thank you so much today, Sammi.
Thank
When are you back on our screens
I'm
again?
back on the 17th, I had to think then. The 17th, which is a Saturday of March.
Of March.
May, sorry. We're in May now.
Where are we?
Next year I'm back in, no.
Okay,
May.
so you will be with Becky on the 17th of March. Right now, May.
Sorry,
May.
it's my fault.
May.
My fault.
Right now it's time to hand you over to the luscious Lady Defoy. We have been Sammi and Jenny. Good night.
Night.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Oh, wait until you see these rose gold heart charms. They are solid sterling silver. They are magnificent, and they are going so low, you will not believe it, in the super 6 at 6. Oh my word, wait until you see this bundle. It is bundle-tastic. In the 7 PMer we have, oh, what a 70 carat white labradorite strand, and they are faceted drops. They are dreamy, they are magical, you're gonna love them. And then, oh my word, I have been running around the company with these today, and you may see one of my very good friends who presents on our sister channel, Rocks TV Live to America. She might pop down because I was showing her for the first time ever purple opals. Purple opals. We have brand new for you. They are amazing. In the 8 o'clock hour, we're going to do a really special showcase just after 8:30. There is a trio. Oh yeah, not just one. I'm showing them to Sarah Bennett, one of our head of design actually. As you may know, our manager and channel manager for Gems is Paula Bennett, who is Sarah's sister-in-law. This, she could not believe. This is natural Mexican purple opal with natural blue opal and natural Peruvian opal. 3 outstanding opportunities. They are all coming up in the last half hour of the show tonight. They're going to be about 8:35. We're going to start bringing them to you. We're going to bring them all as separate opportunities, but with the idea of you getting at least 1 or 2 to go together. They all go together magically, as you can see here. But what you're wanting to get is, whether you're after just 1, whether you're after 2 or 3, we're going to give you the ultimate opal deal. It is going to be opal-tastic. We've spoken to all the gemologists today. I've shown every gemologist in the company these 3 strands. They were all blown away. We believe we've seen opal once or twice, purple opal, in the entirety of Jewellery Maker, and this is going to be your night to get it. The 3 of them are coming up at 8:35. Do not miss it. They are a trio of superstar buys, not just 1, 3 of them. In this hour, we are going to be bringing you some treats. This isn't just a star buy, this is a treat we are giving to you. It's the cheekiest treat tonight. I know you've seen a little bit of labradorite today. I was watching myself with the Carol this morning, lovely presenter Carol, and then Jenny of course had some lovely labradorite. But the faceted rounds I think are going to be a great opportunity. We've not seen these for a wee while in these shapes. Hematite is amazing. They are so lustrous. These are some of the finest hematite nuggets. They're sort of gunmetal grey. I love them. And then your tutti frutti pass. It's almost like if you were looking for clarity in the beryl family. I know they're quartz, but it's almost, if you like multi-beryl, you will love these. They're a really, really nice opportunity. Now, the 3 of these are coming up as a bundle. This bundle is called the Sweetie Trio. It is sweet, and it's not one to miss out on. It's coming up within the next 25 minutes. And to show you these, I have been so excited all day. I found out that we had these about 12 o'clock today. These are the cutest solid sterling silver rose gold hearts. This, for me, is either finishing off your jewellery as your signature piece, or alternatively, maybe if you think of it, sort of jewellers out there like, oh gosh, I'm thinking of want to have a little swan on the end of their design on their jewellery as their sort of trademark. You might want to have your own. If you've got any of our letter stampers, you might want to stamp your letter on it, make your mark. These, you're getting 25 pieces. They're solid sterling silver. They're gold plated, rose gold plated. See, when you see the price on these, you will be multi-bidding like crazy. They're coming up at the end of this hour, and I've made them a sole star buy with the help of my producers. I asked if we can make them the star buy of this hour and go extra low, and we are taking these really, really low. 25 of them, you will multi-bid. Trust me on that. Solid silver. Amazing. One of my favorites we're going to start with. It's our oh, we did it straight away. The shape, the color, I love these. Oh, this, everyone's laughing at me at the moment because I love bronzite. I think it's myself and Paula Bennett that like bronzite. I think we're like the 2 in the company that fly the flag for bronzite. We are in love with this stone. It's natural. It's dreamy. It's almost as if somebody's got sort of golden gilding flakes and put them on the surface and then varnished them, but they're natural. They look naturally this good. They're lovely shape. It's almost like a marquise idea, top to bottom, and then that sort of wave in between. It's as if somebody was making a marquise with chocolate and then just gave it a wee bump and it did a sort of wiggle. And then it became that shape. It just stayed in that shape. Sort of organic shape. Love, love, love these. They're just, for me, another world. These, I do not understand why they don't get enough recognition. Probably because they're not used within the big jewellery industry, because not many people have them. They're really gorgeous. And if you were to put these in my later, I think it's my 7 o'clock hour if my memory serves me correctly, we have some really lovely tiger's eye rounds. These are fabulous. Can you see this natural sort of shimmer across them? Oh, do you know what this also reminds me of? It's going to sound really random, but I remember I used to go to my grandparents' house when I was younger, and they had a lovely cabinet where they had sort of ornaments and like really fancy dishes, and when you pulled it down, the colour of the wood was a sort of mahogany with sort of gold within it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Mahoganies and golds and rich chocolates. That for me sums it up. It's fabulous. I love it. Size of them, as you can see, are 13 by 18 millimeter. They're really, really dreamy in their shape. Oh, there are not many of these. Not many at all, especially for a bronzite lover. Oh, and just to quickly let you be aware, I shouldn't be telling you this, but I am. We have brand new smoky quartz tonight. This strand is brand new. How good would these look together? And then mixing up your shapes, putting these in. Isn't this the ultimate deal? Now, I'm showing the smoky quartz in an under £10 hour, although it's not coming up in this hour. It's not coming up till nearer 8 o'clock, I think. So in the 8 o'clock hour, we'll bring you these. How about I promise you these? I'll take these under 10 as well, even though they're brand new. Good plan? Dan's giving me a nod. That's fine. We'll handle that. Yes, yes, we will do. Smoky quartz under £10, so that you can get these two together. Because this one is in the under £10 hour as well. So you can get all three of these for £30. With change. Producer Martha says, I like the sound of change. I'm going to take smoky quartz away. 8 o'clock, brand new. These I love. Love, 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 love them. You've got your dreamy carnelian, which is coming out. Are these agates? They're agates, I was going to say. Red agates can look very similar to carnelian, but there's more oranges in here. Burnt orange agates. They're gorgeous together. I'm going to take them out of the way. Purely because we're focusing on these just now. The shape of them I am in love with. The shape, the quality. Oh me, oh my. Are we in love or are we in love? Oh, these for me are fabulous. I've not seen them before in this shape. Are they new? They've been seen once in the morning. Once in the morning show. Nobody's seen them since. There are loads in this strand. It's the shape. The shape of them are so fabulous. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. Thank you very much. You know they're going to £10, or at least I hope you do. This whole hour is £10 and under. So it's either... Oh. We're going... My producer went, oh, I meant to go to £7.95. Let's keep going. £7.95. She's giving you pounds back. Pounds, oh, pounds make notes. I love that. Coins make notes. Notes make excitement. £7.95. Wendy in Suffolk's got a multi-bid on there. Lovely to see you. Congratulations. Do you know what I was hearing the other day? A gentleman went to pay a fine. I don't know what he'd done. I was reading in a magazine. He paid a fine. He paid it all in pennies. Well, it wasn't pennies, but it was our equivalent of pennies. Whichever country he came from, he'd paid it in that currency, but literally in pennies. Thousands and thousands of pounds worth in pennies. Well, apparently it took a long, long time for everybody to count them all. The time it took them to count, they were thinking, was it even worth finding him? It's £7.95. Get them. These are stash strands, are they not? Would you not have that as a stash strand? I would say stash. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, So that's what, 32? My word, that's loads! 25 pence a bronzite. They are, for me, like your little petals, really lush. They are a little bit like all the goodness of chocolate without the calories. Yes, they are. And what's lovely about this is everybody who's getting them seems to multi-bid. Aside from a couple of web bidders, the majority seem to be multi-bids on this one, which makes me think, yes, it is a stash strand, isn't it? Especially when you put these in the middle. Bearing in mind, with everything being lower than your, or £10 and lower. Hello, hello. Now, I appreciate you might be looking at these thinking, Ali, I'd be happy to get them if I know the price of what the agate's going to go to. They're both under £10. You just got the bronzite for £7.95, the lowest price we're technically allowed to go, especially since producer Martha is producing. So if I take these out the way, just so you can see these on their own. Now, oh, actually, I've just said that on their own, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. If I sweep in these, now this is like a massive Jessie J necklace. This is big, bold, and massive.